Well, I'm here. Good morning, everybody. And as usual, we're going to give the date and time. It's Sunday, January the 30th. Hey, Tupac. Oh, y'all are going to get to see some good shit with old green thing and her lies this morning. I'm gonna be playing, a clip this morning. Um, just the video part. That's why I'm over on this channel, Tupac. Oh yeah. Good morning, AJ and my Lisa. Yeah, I'm going to give a few minutes for a few more people to get in before I start playing it because, boy, that girl's got more lies. Uh, good job, buddy. Recorded her and Jose talking on the phone, plotting against me. They plan to, when I go to California, while I'm in California, she plans to put a lawsuit on me. She's going to try to run the lawsuit through the court real quick and take my property from me while I'm in California before I can even get back here, right? So this is a dirty, rotten piece of shit. This is the one that I put the video up a while back. The school teacher that harmed that little second grader, special needs child, very small child, underage. And this is a very large woman. She's twice my size. Okay. And she says that little tiny child pulled her on top of them. There is no way. I wrestle 5 kids over here, to keep them out of stuff. There's there's no way that little small child pulled her big ass down on top of them. She laid on top of them for 2 minutes. Arbitrary, which is the school board, same as the court, where they fired her from 2 different schools in 5 days for harming children. Okay. And according to school board policy, you're not supposed to put your hand where she was at in that gymnasium. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They were going to cut my brake lines on my van, too. Her and Jose were plotting about cutting the brake lines on my van. And, I've got a video of that, too, I'll play. That one is real soft. You can barely hear it. Actually, I'm going to see if, yeah, Yakety Enzo Hotel and I went live. But let me go and look real quick. I'm gonna play this first one first. The small one. The one with the plotting and the planning. I'm gonna have to put it up by my speaker so y'all can hear it really well. It's really hard to hear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Deep.
Now, there's that one.
Scientists have discovered some people have a secret.
I may have to basic Bob. Um, now I've got something else here that I'm going to play. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing it. People will start coming in. Um, and this is the one they just got through discussing today.
Cliff and Digger, and good job. And I want to just thank those two.
Great job, butthole.
Now that's
he's got
that's
his
Green Thing and Desmond the racist talking, by the way.
All right. Sorry. I love you. Sorry.
I want to thank those two guys for showing me how to deal with a person like that, because I had no clue. It just scares me. Everything that man says is meant to hurt me. It ruined me, ruined my reputation, ruined my life. I don't know why. Eddie or Jose? Eddie.
She ruined her whole reputation in her whole life when she harmed that kid in that school, a second grader. Good morning, Juan. Good morning, Chips, Bob. Everybody just came in. She harmed her own reputation when she harmed that kid at school by laying on that second grader that's really small for its size. Okay. Special needs special needs child. She laid on that child for over 2 minutes. Now she says she don't recall how she got on top of the child, because that 15 seconds of that video that's in that report, which is fixing to come back out again, by the way. I'm fixing to repost it. I did take it down because I made a deal with her, but she didn't keep her into the deal, so I'm going to put it back up. Now, I'm going to turn this back on and continue conversation. Okay?
Okay. Eddie, I don't know.
Don't like him.
I'll tell you a funny thing about all this, and I believe a comment that he erased because I cannot find it on his chat, and I left it there. Yeah, Jose was very aggravated with me because I don't play into his bullshit, and I tell him what I think, how I think. We're having a conversation. I'm going to tell you what I think is correct. So Jose would get upset at me a lot. Good job, buddy. Had no hot water running in the house, and my first reaction was to think of his child. So I annoyed Jose very much. I told Jose, you cannot talk about that. That can affect that little child's life, and you cannot say that. That is one thing that the child can be removed from that house for. Good job, buddy has said it. He made a point of going on and showing people he had hot water. So.
Oh yeah, we're not making a point of that. Good job, buddy. A butthole, or whatever. Love you.
Let her finish, Desmond. I annoyed Jose because I was defending Good Job's son and his safety, and this man takes that and puts it up and turns it around. So that's what he did. Yeah, that stupid conversation he showed. What did I say? I said I was going to sue. I was thinking, and I had spoken to lawyers about suing Stella. But the problem there is that there's nothing there. I could spend $5,000-$10,000 to sue her and end up with a meth-infected, rat-infected dump that nobody will buy. Yeah, it has no value. There's nothing that
you could put your money into Jose and possibly instruct him how to do bad things. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Oh, yeah. I want to hear that conversation because I don't do those things. I don't do those things. I don't go out. I don't want to go to jail at my age. I don't want to go to jail.
Yes, Jang says, the question on everybody's mind is, please tell us, did you or did you not give Jose directions on how to cut Stella's brake lines?
I can tell you I did not. I don't know where brake light lines are. I don't know what you'd use to cut them. I don't know if it's a tube or a wire or what the hell it is. I did not tell Jose to hurt anyone. I don't hurt people, and I don't use people to hurt other people. I don't. Never happen. It's not going to happen. It's not me. There was no such conversation. If he has anything, it's either somebody else talking to Jose or something he made up or something he spliced together. Never had a conversation with Jose about hurting anyone. Anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone. And I don't deserve, I feel, to be hurt like this.
That phone call that I played earlier was a direct phone call with her and Jose speaking directly, nothing clipped, nothing chopped. Okay?
The one thing I do want to ask you, hasn't Stella been contacting you in different forms and using certain things about your life to blackmail you?
I have it on text because I know this community is very big on having receipts. So I started. Receipts. Yep.
I don't give a fuck about receipts.
I know.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Yeah, no.
All right, now let's discuss this. Once I cut the ass with green thing, I have not texted her, called her, nor anything else. I did, however, get a text from her last week. I don't know why I got the text. Says something about she's allergic to some kind of goat's milk or something and cheese. I don't know. She's always allergic to something. I did not reply to it. And that's the only conversation that's come in from her, none from me, since we parted ways. Okay, now back to the recording.
What he does.
Right.
We love you, so do your thing.
But this thing sounds like either Jose's doing a lot of lying or DJB is doing a lot of lying, maybe because of the fact
to be cleared up, man, because that's illegal. That's like threatening somebody's life. That's
yeah.
And that was not made up. It was not a lie between Jose and Good Job Buddy. Jose was on the phone with Green Thing. Good Job Buddy happened to hear them over talking and made a recording of it when they heard them threatening me about when I go to California. That'll come up here in a minute. She's going to try to sue me, you know.
conspiring against somebody's life.
Yeah. I'm going to start calling authorities.
Man, it can go far, girl. I mean, it can go. I don't know what Eddie's got. He said it's up to Jose. If he'll shut up, he'll stop.
He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Never happened. Never happened. He's afraid that Jose is going to say something. I don't know what it is. You know what? My main dealings with Jose were because he was asking for help with his channel, and I know how to trip an algorithm. So and you could go back on his channel if you want, and you could see it. He has a short where he hit over 1,000 views on it. That's where I started speaking to him, and it was all about YouTube. Same thing with Sam. Sam has a short that has over 24,000 views on it. I explained to him how I was able to trick the algorithm. Never got anywhere near that many views.
Okay, now she's able to trick an algorithm, yet if you look at her channel, she has no views. If she's able to, don't you think she would have a lot of views on her channel? Views. So she's bullshitting, blowing smoke up Jose's ass with that.
And Sam, I don't know what he did. He put it together. I explained I had done, and his short got 24,000 views. So I'm talking to these guys about that. In between there, some bullshit comes up about what is going on. But I never plotted with anyone to hurt anyone. And I certainly would not pick Sam or Jose to be my partners in a murder plot. I just would not.
So who would she pick if she wouldn't pick Sam or Jose? Because she is trying to get me killed, okay? She's trying to get me killed. She wants to cut my brake lines. She wants to sue me in court, take my property from me. So who would she pick? I don't know. Let's go back to this.
Jang had a question. Green Thing, so there's no chance there's a video of this, yes or no?
I did not do anything, or no. Me involved in that? No, I am not involved in anything like that. Whatever they
So
put
there's no
together,
evidence of it.
well, you know, that I made, that I said, or that I did, no. They may have fabricated things. They may have spliced things. I already told Nikki that I know she's busy splicing shit together. You know?
So you didn't say anything about to go steal Stella's shit while she was gone?
No, I said my lawyers think it would be best to sue her when she's in California, because they could then serve her and get it all go through the court very quickly before she's even able to make it back. Okay? So for me, I said that fucking works. I'm gonna put money on the table. I want the best chance to win. If you think that's the best chance to win, I would do it. Looking further into what she has nothing. She has a toxic waste dump over there, and nothing. There's nothing there. So she's free to talk and malign anybody because you cannot sue her. What are you going to sue her for?
She has nothing.
Well, that's what I said about Jose, that if it was going to be, if there were going to be somebody manipulated, Sam and Jose and Dog Lips are who I would go for because they've got nothing to lose.
You can trust. If you were going to do something, you'd want someone that would keep their mouth closed. None of those three guys, you can't. None of those three guys are, you can't. I think.
I'm pausing for a minute. I need to do something really quick. So I don't have mods in here. I need to go make some mods real quick. Okay, I got a few people modded. Here we go again. I'm going to continue it.
I think you can plan on going to the store with any one of them.
I personally don't think Green Thing would do anything to anybody because she knows what the repercussions would be.
It's not worth it, and it's not in me. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I'm the kind of person that picks up animals. I'm the kind of person that will dump a bitch because she dumped a cat. How's that, huh? That's what happened there. I was so tired of her being so mean and so evil. Especially.
Okay, now we're going to talk about the dumping the cat thing. When I got the cat, it wasn't my cat. I got it for my granddaughter, right? Okay. Well, after I got it, it was supposed to be for her Christmas gift. And after I got it, well, her father and her mother already had several cats for her, and her father couldn't have the cat because they were fixing to have a baby, and they're allergic to cats, and they didn't want a cat around a baby. So I took the cat to McDonald's. Green Thing was on the phone with me when I was there, and I gave it to the two boys that are in their like preteen age that ride bicycles out in that parking lot a lot. I've seen them there quite often. They live in a mobile home park right behind the McDonald's. Okay. Well, I gave the cat to them. And she went around telling everybody that I threw the cat out on some back road or somewhere when I was sitting at McDonald's parking lot having my lunch. Okay. So along come two little teacup chihuahuas. She went off on me, want me to steal those freaking dogs. And I'm like, green thing, man, I got 2 dogs too many now. I don't need 2 more dogs, and I'm not going to steal dogs that belong to somebody else. They belong to those people in that trailer park. I'm not going to steal their dog. She tried to convince me to steal their freaking dogs, their little teacup chihuahuas. No, I wouldn't do it. Well, she got mad at me about that too. I did break off part of my food and threw it out the window to them and fed them and, gave them a little snack. That's it. Okay, back to the video.
Desmond, mute.
You hear Stella talking about having rats and putting out poison under her house in Arkansas.
Okay, another one. I have never, ever put out poison under my house on account of animals getting it. I sprayed bleach under there at one time for sand fleas, because they get under when you got pads under your blocks, and there's sand under the pads, you develop sand fleas. I did spray bleach, okay? No poison ever in my yard, in my garden, or anywhere else. More green thing lies. Here we go again.
And then 2 days later, one of her cats is dead, and she's blaming her neighbor. And she does it again.
And the reason I blamed the neighbor for killing my cat, because I got a text from him telling me that he was going to trap my corgi, Wiggles, and do something with him. I don't know. He said he was going to do something with him. I don't remember how the text went, but he was going to trap him. Well, I kept Wiggles up close to where he couldn't get to him. Well, the cat, cats are they like to roam. He got the cat, not my dog. The cat disappeared, never to be seen again. Nobody in my neighborhood seen it. Nobody around seen it. I put notices out all over social medias, everywhere, looking for my cat. I contacted animal control, because sometimes he will take the animals and dump them at animal control when he picks them up, okay? Which he did, by the way, to my son's dog. While Shorty went to the hospital, she had to be medevac to Little Rock because the baby was born with a breathing issue. So she was medevac to Little Rock on a helicopter. So while they're gone to have a baby in Little Rock, he picks their dog up, carries it, and drops it off at animal control. So when my son gets home, it cost him $200 to go get their dog back. Now, we're going to continue on.
A couple days later, a cat disappears, and it's her neighbor. How about maybe it's you with the fucking rat poison that you're putting there? I'm so sick of it. It's just everything is just senseless and cruel.
Green thing is a liar. And you don't need to be in here anyway. You can go away for all I care.
With evil thrown into it. It's just
I'm not trying to look good or innocent. I'm telling you facts.
I just don't
Facts.
because of her bullshit. I don't either. And the whole chicken thing didn't make me happy. So I just have not watched a live stream of hers maybe 5 times. And then when I hear her on somebody's panel just then I just watch. So I don't know Stella. I don't know what she's capable of or has done or will do or anything, but I don't want anybody to be. I don't want anybody to be doing what y'all are being accused of doing. Like I don't want anybody to be doing that because. And I told Sam too, he better be watching very closely because whatever happens, it's not going to end well for Jose for one. But I think I don't know. I hope that Eddie doesn't have anything. No,
Green thing is an alcoholic. She's drunk. Watch, tell it in a minute.
Nikki would.
And Nikki's the one that's behind all this. I mean, Stella and Nikki, but Nikki has a lot of rage towards me, Joanne, because
Nikki and I were not even friends when all this shit started with Green Thing. Nikki and I were not. We were spatting. We were not even friends. We were not getting along. Nikki and I had a falling out, and that's where it was. We just left it alone. Okay? All this came about. She's blaming Nikki, see? But all this came along after the fact. Nikki and I were not even getting along at this time. Period. Nikki can verify that.
Joanne, I go to Whacked Out Live. Do you believe that? She sent me a text telling me not to ever talk to her again because she saw me on Whacked Out. Yeah.
And that's what, is that what Jose wanted? No, because see, I want to say, I can't remember if Eddie said it was 2 or 3 weeks ago or 2 or 3 weeks after he got there that this conversation.
Joanne, Jang wants me to read his question. He says, Green Thing, I'm not attacking you, and thank you for answering, but just to be clear, you're saying the conversation you and Jose was having was in relation to a lawsuit.
Yes. And I was explaining to Jose that I had talked to lawyers if there was anything that I could do about the harassment and the blackmail from Stella. And one of the plans that we came up with was that were we to sue her, I would have liked to have done it when she was in California because I felt that would give me the best advantage.
Deeply, so come in your real name. Come in your real name. You won't be blocked.
That had come up as a plan. I was waiting for her to go to California, but then her property is really worthless. So I think unless I could sue her for under $5,000, I'm going to come out with a big bill. And then a property that needs a huge cleanup.
Property, Virginia.
Desmond, you're providing feedback.
What?
And see, she's lying again. After the renter and the squatters moved out, I cleaned up that entire property. So she's lying again. More lies. Green Thing.
Your sound is cutting in and out, and it's overriding Green Thing.
Yeah, and I thought that for me, the best time would be to serve her, not take her property, but to serve her legally when she is in California. Because that would put the burden on her of going back to wherever the court is. So that would give me the best advantage. So were I to go to war, I'm going to look for the best advantage. And that's what we were doing.
And this is on the advice of your attorney.
This was a discussion that I had with them. We had different ideas. I like that one the best. In the end, I decided that even if we could get it through the courts quickly, then that would be to keep costs down. In the end, if I won, I'd end up with a dump, a toxic dump that then I'd have to clean up.
Yeah. And
no one's gonna buy it. No one's gonna buy it. It's been sitting on the market forever. Plus one and that it up for the court. So
it's a shithole. Wasn't she cooking meth? She was cooking meth out there, wasn't she?
I don't know. I'm not,
So you're going to ask.
She was. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I do know. I do know, and yeah, we all do know.
Yeah, we can't prove
she was cooking meth on that property.
Okay. Now, if anybody cooks meth on a property, when it's raided, the police put a sticker on the door. They board up the window so nobody can get in because at that point, the place is contaminated. I see plenty of them all over the city. You can buy them dirt cheap, actually, if you will uncontaminate them before anybody moves in. Okay. Now, there was no meth being cooked on my property by me, by the renter, or by anyone else. That's the thing. Because otherwise, the police would have put that big sticker on the front door boarded up all the windows, every one of them, so nobody could get in, because that's what they have to do by law. And none of that was done, right? Okay, we're going to continue.
For defamation of character.
Did you lose money because of what she was saying?
I've lost a lot of stuff because of what she's saying. I've suffered a lot because of her.
Okay.
Yep. So
it can happen.
Now, the only thing I did to her was post a 74-page report from the school board arbitrators finding her guilty of abusing and harming that special needs child. I don't see how that's any harm to her. There's nothing that's going to get her killed from it. It's public information. I can post the link to it. And also that link. Just one. Let me see. Just 1 second. Oh, close that one up, and I shouldn't have. I'm trying to figure out how to get it back where I was.
And
So it doesn't give me a skip button on here, you all.
And good job. And I want to just thank those two.
Great job, butthole. Yeah.
So I had to backtrack it.
Okay.
Desmond, quiet.
We've had to backtrack it a little bit.
Sorry. I love you. Sorry.
I want to thank those two guys for showing me how to deal with a person like that. Because I had no clue. It just scares me. Everything that man says is meant
The
to
Secret
hurt me.
Service, Sam, get your ass off.
Ruin my reputation.
Eddie or Jose?
Eddie.
Okay.
Eddie. You know, I
don't like him.
I'll tell you a funny thing about all this, and I believe a comment that he erased because I cannot find it on his chat, and I left it there. Yeah, Jose was very aggravated with me because I don't play into his bullshit, and I tell him what I think, how I think. We're having a conversation. I'm going to tell you what I think is correct. So Jose would get upset at me a lot. Good job, buddy. Had no hot water running in the house. And my first reaction was she's going to break down on the way to California about a million times. And if she ever makes it there, it's going to be a big fucking shit show. And then if anybody wants to go after her property in Arkansas, that's the best bet. I want her to go.
those kids that is capable enough to be evil enough to be put away.
Yeah.
How evil? He's not evil. That kid ain't evil. There's not an evil bone. Come on now.
I understand what she's saying. And I understand what you're saying. He's not evil.
There's not an evil bone in that kid's body. Not one. Zero. I'm sorry.
Not a bit.
Yeah.
He's not logical, so he can see things the way that we see it. Like something that we would say is evil, he might think of as a prank. He doesn't understand, I guess.
No,
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't think he's evil. He's not an evil person. I don't think he knows.
Do you think he knows right from wrong?
I think that's questionable. You know? Yes, I think fundamentally he does. Actually, I think.
Honestly, I think absolutely he definitely knows right from wrong. But there's no way that motherfucker is out there.
And Nikki, honestly, I think she may have been one in behind also sending people to get you videoed in your home and to try to get you set up for whatever they're trying to set you up for. That's also something. I think she was in on it.
Like, with evil designs to come and attack people and be mean. He doesn't have malicious desires.
Yeah, Greenping said that I texted her, blackmailing her. Since we had that quit and I quit talking to her, I never spoke to her again via phone call, via a text message, via anything. Although she did text me back one time. But that was a weird, I don't even know why she texted it to me. I think she was drunk and hit it by mistake. Sent her message to me by mistake because it's something retarded. Something about her being allergic to goat's cheese or goat's milk or something about goats. Anyway, it was retarded. I think she just fucked up because she was drunk on that one.
Means whatsoever. Come on now.
What he probably does have some kind of bullshit. Hey, Digger, some kind of bullshit information on Good Job Buddy that Good Job Buddy doesn't want to put out. He started, you know what? I'll tell you. He started telling me some shit, and I said, please.
But what really pissed her off is because Nikki and I worked things out, you know. And see, back in the beginning, back when I got swatted, when Jose was at my property, that he had it set up to make it look like Nikki did it. And this is why I got mad at Nikki, okay? This was our dispute, right? Well, once I figured out, I apologized to Nikki too. She'll tell you. Once I figured out that it wasn't Nikki, that it was Jose himself that did that. Jose called the police to my home to do a well check on me. And on the phone call, it's on my video on Lipstick Kick. It was a live stream. It was a girl that made the call. Of course, we all know Jose's voice sounds like a female. And it said that if any cops showed up, that I was going to kill them all. Unless I got lucky, those two policemen that showed up knew me. And they knew that. Because if it's anybody else, they would have come out with the AR shooting at me when they pulled up. I'm not kidding. I could have died right on my own live stream because of their nonsense. And this is just Green Thing lying, her and Jose both, playing more lies and tricks and games. And don't leave Tally out, because believe me, Tally's the one that pushes Jose to do what he does. So now let's get back to some more video and listen and see what else happened.
No, that's between Amber and her husband. I really don't get involved between, people that are in a relationship. That's how they live. That's their arrangement, and that's how that home is ran. I really don't want to know. I kind of wish I had listened. But he was trying to tell me that he doesn't think that Amber is treated well there.
Jose is a liar.
And that everything in the house falls upon Amber, including work, cleaning the house, taking care of the kid, taking care of the mother.
Amber said that, though.
Sorry.
Amber has said that.
Angry Eyes, if you want to fluff my pillow, it's memory foam.
That's no fun.
Hogger, what did the text say? Name on it. Jose's the one that usually uses Nikki's name. What did that text say? Because I missed that part. If you could tell, if you could, don't mind telling us in here. Yeah, have you noticed though, Nikki? She keeps saying all this stuff about me. We've seen not 1 ounce of evidence for anything that Green Thing has said about me. Not one piece of evidence. Not one. Is that any better? Yes, that is Baker's name. And it won't take long to find the last name to go with it. And then we can go hunt all of Baker's little background, all the way back to the day she was born.
Now this will leave a bunch of finger marks in it.
Can I address a person, please, directly? I want to send a message out to my friend Hogger. Hogger, what?
Lisa, my court documents, every one of them, evaluation that was done by the state hospital for the state of Arkansas was done. Anybody can go and look at it. Well, her name doesn't suit her actions. That's for sure. Whatever. Oh, yeah. She was talking about not Lisa, too.
Did I ever
it's in here somewhere.
So bad with the bullshit that you're saying. I was your friend, Hogger. We had a lot of fun together. You trusted me enough to show me your face, right? I've never done anything to anyone.
Hogger showed everyone his face. Hogger has been on Dog Lips's panel showing his face. He didn't, it wasn't just specifically to prove himself to Green Thing, okay? Hogger, I've seen Hogger. Hogger was on Dog Lips's panel, and Hogger has shown his face. So, yeah.
One Hogger, shame on you.
I think we've all seen him. He was on the live stream with Doc.
Yeah, Hogger's like my brother too. Yeah. What
even Joanne had told
I'm
it.
not happy with this. What happened? Hogger, what the fuck are you up to?
Desmond?
I've had for Hogger is a lot of respect and a lot of admiration.
Come on, Desmond. I know. Bring up Hogger.
I do have a question in his lies. Okay, why is Desmond not allowed to live in his home with his wife and child? Why does he have to live in that RV? We need to look up and find out why he's not allowed to live in his own home with his family.
I know a little bit about him, you know, a little bit that he showed that I know, and I find him to be, or I found him to be a very good family man, a good husband, hardworking guy, hardworking, you know, and a beautiful family man.
Boy.
What the hell, man? What the hell? I admire you. I respect you. Why are you doing this? You know? Why?
Why are you so dirty, Hogger?
Well, you know, I
don't know anything about Hogger.
I do.
I guess we were somewhat, acquaintances, chat acquaintances and stuff. And all of a sudden, he just started turning on me. The only thing I could I've had a lot of people turn on me because of Nikki and because of Stella.
Because of that, he's with, he's friends in that group, and that's fine. I left the group, and that's fine. I still talk to people.
When people turn on someone, it's because they themselves have done something to someone to get that someone to turn on them. Nothing me, Nikki, Evan, Eddie, or anybody else can do to convince anybody to turn on anyone. So if anyone turned on Yukon Ann, it's because she pissed them off. She personally pissed them off. Now, let's continue.
People that are in those groups, and they talk to me, and they talk to you. It has nothing to do with Nikki. It has nothing to do with Stella. Where I go where I go. I told good job, buddy. I survived Fidel Castro. Fuck you, Nikki. I'm gonna go wherever I want. I'm gonna talk to whoever I want. I will talk. Are you Puerto Rican? You're Cuban. You're Cuban. You're Cuban girl. I'm Cuban. Fuck yeah, I love you, man. Love you more now today than I did yesterday. I love you more now. God damn it, woman. I'm right up there with you, man. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I came here.
So, Andrew, I apologize because I can't come to California right now because Green Thing is planning on having a lawyer while I'm in California come and take my property from me before I can get back here to stop it. Okay? So, here we go again.
Here, I left everything. My lands. We had lands. We left everything to come here for freedom. Do you think I'm going to give up an inch of that? An inch of that because you don't like that I talk on WhatsApp Live? No. I like you, man. I like you more now. Green Thing? Is it Green Thing, right? Are we talking about Green Thing here? Yes. All right, Green Thing. You're my bitch now. You're my bitch, motherfucker. Nobody's bitch.
I don't know if Hogger's good people.
You're mine.
One day he's talking to me really nice, and the next day he's just...
I think, honestly, Desmond would want to date Green Thing as her male name, Ugly American, one she pretends to be a male in. She does have male names. She's got a lot of troll names. But Ugly American's the one where she pretends to be a dude. Maybe that's the one Desmond likes.
Tearing my ass down. So, I mean, the only thing I could ever figure out that was getting a ship.
And we talked about it.
It hurt my feelings so badly. I didn't even understand it because I really think that when I talk to you and that we are having an honest conversation and we're communicating and I'm forming a bond. Okay, we're forming a bond. Right, Desmond? Yeah, I like him too.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. I love Ann, but today it's got to be a little rough. So I got to keep that bitch in check. I'm checking your ass, bitch.
Desmond, don't call me a bitch.
I won't.
I don't take this laughingly.
All right, no, stop. I will never say it again, but
I got a name, Sam.
Don't say it again.
I love you. I love you.
Getting back
no, I will
Tina,
not. God damn it. Who said that? No, I will not. I will not recheck
Desmond. And you're pissing me off.
Well, you're pissing me off. You pissed me off already. Yeah, that's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. You pissed me off earlier. Damn, woman.
Hugger, until the day I fucking say something bad about you, which I never will, or I come at you, which I won't, saying something to you, please stop it because you're hurting my feelings. I thought we were friendly, if not friends, and it really is bothering me. Yeah, so getting back to me being an immigrant. So get a load of this. Good job, buddy, you fucking loser. I came here with nothing.
Loser, you butt fuck buddy. Butt buggy. Yeah.
Love him, bitch. I came here with nothing. I was 8 and all I had on was a dress. And that's all I fucking had when I came here, okay? You know what? I worked myself, got a good job.
You don't care. He's a creep. He's a dirty creep.
You know what? What Stella's putting up on the internet is an arbitration. It's not a court trial. It's an arbitration. There was a disagreement between me and an employer, and I chose to go to arbitration. And it went down the way.
Little sister, why do you care?
All right, I got to use this piano.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Ann. Don't you dare leave.
And don't interrupt Green.
And an arbitration is the same as a court of law, but arbitration is the court of law within the school system.
I'm not. I'm conversing with her.
But she is trying to tell people stuff, and you're interfering.
I'm not interfering, Wills. I'm not interfering. All right. I'll stop talking if you want me to stop.
She keeps referring, or they keep referring to a 74-page, report. Yeah, there's a 74-page report. Like there's probably a 500-page report or more on your freaking court dealings and sneaky psychiatric issues, whatever. Agreement with an employer, basically behind that, there's other shit like that. I reported thousands of dollars worth of corruption. Stealing shit from children. Maybe it was something that my employer used to get rid of me, so that investigation doesn't go forward. You ever think that something behind that? There is something behind that. And I'm not going to talk about it anymore because that's still being dealt with. And she knows that. And she feels like she could throw that in my face. I have my license. I'm fully licensed by the state. The case was investigated by the police, by DIFAS. No child was hurt. Said they weren't hurt. I would never hurt a child. I do.
Police report. She's lying again. The school board never reported it to the police because they wanted to keep it on the down low. They didn't want it out in the public, in the media. About that. So no, there was no police report filed. Go check it. We can go get a FOIA if there's a police report filed. We can go get a FOIA on that. That's what we should do. See if there's a FOIA filed at that police report from Green Thing. Actually, in her real name, rather. Not by Green Thing.
I do not work with mentally handicapped children specifically. I am a highly trained teacher of the gifted and talented. That is where my specialty lies. Gifted and talented.
Nice.
Right? And I was being shared with one of the poorest schools in the district. Okay? And what happened there was a child was out of control, attacking. Doing anything. He was punching the shit out of another little kid. Don't you think that other little kid's mother was grateful that I helped him? and I am trained. And I am
Let's ask Ann. Apparently I can't address it, so we gotta ask Ann first.
No, I am.
But I agree with you. I agree with you.
I am trained. I am trained.
Subdue.
Well, yeah, you know what? It's not. What our training was to deal with their emotional feelings. So basically, what we were trained to do is to wrap our bodies around theirs, like in a hug. Hug the child, and you hold them. You hold them until they relax. You don't squeeze them. You don't crush them. You don't whatever the fuck. What?
That was not what happened. Green Thing said that this little second grader, undersized for its age, special needs, pulled her big ass on the floor on top of her. Okay. According to school board policy, you are not allowed to put hands on any child. I don't care if you're wrapping them up, hugging them up. You're not allowed to put hands on anyone's child. Period. Look up the school board regulations. In fact, it says it in that 74-page report.
Whatever. You don't do that. He was not hurt. He was not hurt. And of course they exaggerated and they lied and they made up a lot of bullshit, during the trial, during the meeting.
There was 5 or 6 witnesses that saw the whole thing. None of them made up anything against her. All the witnesses were questioned separately, and they all told the same story. It's all in the report.
My lawyer was a piece of shit that the union gave me who fell asleep at the table. So I have to deal with this all over again. It's just the way it went down. It's okay. It's all right. But I don't need this bitch to just shut up, take a little crackhead mouth away. Oh, I know why she fell asleep. Was there. Figured it out. Stella's going around saying that Jose drugged her, Mickey'd her. I remember Stella likes to go into her son's room. And
okay, we're going to stop right there. My son was not living there. My son had no room there at all. Jose was in the only other big bedroom that there was. Jose was in one room. I was in the other. My son had no room. My son was not living there. Now let's continue. I come to the receipts, honey.
Take kids out of her son's pipe.
Yeah. Now listen to this.
I guarantee you that Stella went and took a couple of hits out of that. Took her meds. Took a couple of hits out of that guy's pipe, and then it became Jose's fault.
In fact, my son didn't come to stay there until after Herb came to visit. I actually went and visited Dan, the truck driver. I met him at the truck stop and visited him. And it was a long time after that before my son came there to stay. Yeah. So see, more lies. Okay, now let's bring on some more.
Just like she
said, I didn't do nothing but take my Lyrica. That's a controlled medication.
Yeah.
That's all she needed to take to pass out.
And she's lying. I don't even take Lyrica. I get prescribed Lyrica among another 12 or more freaking pills that I don't take. I just woke up in the morning. All I had was coffee. I took my Advair, my breathing thing in the purple disc, and that was all I'd taken. And then Jose came in my room, and the next thing you know, I was out like a fucking light. Gone. Couldn't stay awake. Sarah Jane called me. I was on the phone with Sarah Jane for a long time that day, off and on. She kept talking to me, trying to keep me awake. Jose told everybody he was on the phone with Sarah Jane. So now how could both of us been on the phone with Sarah Jane at the same time? It's not possible.
Come on, Erica.
Mixed it up with whatever's in that pipe and or she's out of her non-prescription drug.
And that's true, Lori. Lyrica is not a controlled substance. Capsule. And I'd cut out every pill that was a capsule because they were eating up my kidneys. Okay. And now listen to what Joanne says. I didn't get any narcotics. None. Not a narcotic one was I prescribed. Now listen to this.
At the time, that would make her sleep really hard too.
Well, the thing I want to say about the restraint that you're taught, we had to do the same thing with my great.
Now I was on Xanax a long time ago, but that was 3 years ago. I was on morphine. That was 3 or 4 years ago. Hadn't been on none of that since then. Now let's get back to see what else they want to lie about.
Granddaughter, because she had Asperger's.
Yeah, that's the training that we received was for.
Yeah, they do it here up here. With kids that are have a tendency towards meltdowns, which my great granddaughter does, because she has a high spectrum Asperger's, and she would have a meltdown, and that's how you would hold her, for hurting herself or others.
Now let me tell you, I have metal rods in my spine. My spine is broken, and I'm held together with metal rods. So
yeah, I was back in 2018. I think was probably the last time I took Xanax or morphine. Both of them cold turkey. I didn't even go get none of that. What is that? Something that they give you to get you off the opiates. I didn't even take none of that. I got off cold turkey. Okay, I didn't take a thing for it. Not a thing. Yeah, Xanax is a benzo. It's not a narcotic. It's a benzo. Yeah. Yeah, Yukon Ann, Joanne, Desmond, Green Thing, and there's somebody else up there, and I don't really know who that was. But we'll keep on now. Let's listen to some more.
So don't you think it had to be pretty severe what was happening for me to act on it? It was severe. I'm not going to go into what happened because that can hurt me because this is still active. But it was severe. It was.
You know what the doctor gave me? And it's a non-narcotic. I don't know. I call it a booze bar for anxiety. This is what they gave me, which I never took. I still have every pill they ever gave me. I never even took it. Okay.
Violent. Someone did not intervene. A child was going to be very, very badly hurt. And I had to do it. He was not even my student. My class was over and out of the gym. You know, he attacked my students, he attacked his aide, and then he attacked another child.
Okay. That child threw a little, and in the 72-page report or whatever, it did not hit a child. You're going to see this report soon coming out because I'm going to put it back up. Okay. That child never hit anyone. He might have threw it down, having a tantrum. Yeah, it's prescribed. Prescribed doesn't mean I take it. I didn't take any of that, Lisa. Nothing. You know what I take every day? If I have pain, I take one of them stupid 500 milligram aspirin. That's what I take every day. And no, it doesn't have codeine in it either because I'm allergic to codeine. So here we go again now. Let's listen to some more of this trash.
So that little child has seen his mother be shot to death in front of him. And that little child is in a special ed class. He needed to have his own personal aide with him that day who was not there. I don't know where that person was. We still don't know where that person was. And suffering. He's suffering. He's not getting the help he needs. You know, these children see their parents shot there all the time. It's a horrible place. And
now, out of curiosity, now the special ed children actually have to be children to get into that program, right?
No, the school is divided into, you could say, maybe 2 different schools, 3.
No, Baker, Somo, JD. No, Lyrica is not a controlled substance. It is not. Not. Definitely not.
actually. Within one building, we had special ed. We had 3-year-olds to first grade, and then the gifted and talented program started at second grade and went to 8th grade. So,
well, maybe they've changed it over the years. I haven't had it in several years, so if they've changed it, I don't have anything. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it if they've changed it. But at the time, it wasn't. Okay, it was not. I'm not explaining. I'm not answering to anything. I'm explaining the lies as we go, Lisa. I don't need to look it up. I don't take it.
What defines a gifted and talented child over other children? Just asking.
They go through testing. Initially, what they do is they watch the results, up until first grade, what the child is doing up until first grade. And then at that point, the teacher can write a recommendation. They sit through a test.
And they shouldn't even explain talented and gifted right. All my children were in talented and gifted classes in school. Talented and gifted is for children that are above the grade level that they're in mentally, and they're a lot more intelligent. And what they do is they use them to aid these other students to try to help them catch up so that they can be able to pass their class that year. Okay. Now, the difference in a special needs child, that's a child that has some type of issues, that has special needs, and supposed to have a special needs teacher. Not somebody like a green thing, the alcoholic drunk teacher.
They pass that, they go through interviews. If they pass that, they are admitted into a school where the education they're receiving there is worth at least $60,000 per student. But you see, that was one of the issues I had. We were getting grants. We were getting grants for things for the kids. A grant came in.
So your students were all gifted and talented, right?
They shared me, because what they do is they share, just like they share the building, because in that building you have so many resources that, if you had a group of kids in a special ed school, they may not have. So we'll put special ed kids in there. We'll put first graders in there, and we'll share everything that the gifted and talented school has with these other children.
You keep saying first.
Gifted and talented children are not qualified to help out special needs children. They're there to help out children that need help with their reading, being slow on reading, doing math. They're helping them to catch up all of their subjects that they need to catch up on in order to pass to the next grade in school. See, she doesn't even know what she's talking about. I know one thing. I have never in my life seen a school teacher that could not even spell simple basic words or nor use the proper grammar like Green Thing does. If she's a teacher, she's a not very good one, I can tell you that. Just by what I see her type in chats.
Graders, you say that the first graders are going into the gifted, talented program. Out of curiosity, why are they first graders?
I guess at that point in time, they're old enough that you can measure the intelligence, and young enough that you can.
And she says, I guess. Well, you don't guess. They're tested. My children that were. Am I a what? I don't get you. Am I a yeah, her, Stella? I don't understand, done again. Anyway, okay. My kids were talented and gifted. They were tested. They all get tested to determine if they're talented or gifted or not. Yes. I had 3 children in talented and gifted classes Yes, I did. Hell no, I ain't no damn teacher. If you got to be a teacher like Green Thing, I don't want to be no teacher. I would not be a teacher. I did work for Head Start. Okay? I worked for Head Start. Now, I was not a teacher. Oh, well, let me know, Lori. I want to get in on it. Let me finish this up. Done again must be one of Green Thing's butt buddies because evidently she's not understanding what Green Thing's saying here.
Oh, yeah, young enough that you can still shape it, you know? So you want to kind of, when you're in a ghetto and you have a very bright child, you want to give that child, right?
Yes,
you
yes, my little sister, yes. Exactly. In the ghetto, there are multiple incredibly great.
In fact, once you hit a certain grade, 10th grade, if you're talented and gifted, you get to take college classes so that when you start college, you already have some of your college credits done and those transfer to your college. Okay? Now, let's continue.
Gifted children. And a lot of people will just brush by them simply because, why? Well, they're in the ghetto. So why do we got to talk to them? Why do we got to talk? You know what? I like you, man. More today than I did yesterday. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to keep listening to you. Go on.
Well, you know what? I just got a text from Nikki. And Nikki, I'm not doing anything behind line, okay? I'm not. Look, started this shit. I left your Discord, and I did not. And still to this day, I have not said much about you, have I? Right? I don't say anything much. I don't. So this is what Nikki just texted me today, because yesterday she was trying to threaten me with.
Keyword was much. I don't say anything about you much, Nikki. Okay, much is the key word here.
Pictures of a stalker I have, okay? I have a stalker who lives across the street. Yeah, I have a stalker who lives across the street. And Nikki,
okay, now let me explain the stalker across the street. I was on the phone with her when this nice older gentleman was just across the he wasn't across the creek. He was on the other side of the canal behind her house. Okay. She says to me, I think I'm going to call the police and tell them that he was exposing himself and have him arrested so he'll go away. And she did. And she did. Okay. And she did.
So she sends me back the picture of my stalker to scare me. So today she says, please stop this. This is not what I want. We are friends. Right? You called me a piece of shit yesterday. We're friends and you need help.
Y'all quit texting. Quit texting. Quit texting till I get off the screen.
Nikki is worried about your house. She nuts. Right? Okay.
Yeah, Nikki. If you're worried about my mental health, do something to enrich my life. Help me. Shut your fucking mouth.
Nikki, if you're worried about Green Things.
That was kind of rude of her. No. Denise B needs to go too, y'all. I done found out who that is. Get rid of them. Lori, if you want Sam to subscribe to you, that Denise B is subscribed. You should block them, by the way.
Jesus. I love this woman. I love you, woman. God damn it, woman. Don't you shut up. Don't you dare shut up. God damn it.
Desmond, I don't like it. I don't like it because when I am your friend, I am your friend, So this
with friends like Green Thing, you do not need any enemies. I guarantee you that. Let her be your friend and see what she does to you. And you will come back just like I did, just like Nikki did. Just wait. Be her friend. Go be her friend, Denise B. Go be her friend, done again. Go be her best friend. See what she does to you.
Love her.
Yeah, I'm your friend. Honestly, at this point now, yeah, 100%.
What's going on is that Nikki's watching, and she sends you a text, and she's trying to intimidate you.
We chat and
Putting out facts is not trying to intimidate anyone, nor trying to blackmail them. When you're strictly putting out facts, okay? In this community, when you come to the table, you bring receipts, okay? Facts. That's all Nikki's doing, is bringing facts to the table. Nobody cares about you either. Somebody take smart ass out. I'm not allowed to chat in his. In fact, I'm going to do it. Okay, there.
Yang has a question.
He's blocked now, Tally. He's gone. Lisa. Tally's blocked. He's gone. He's blocked me on his channel. I'm not allowed. If I'm not allowed to type on their channel, they're not going to be allowed to type on mine. That's how it works.
And don't give no fucks.
Please stop. This is not what I want. We are friends, and you need help. I'm worried about your mental health. This is not going to turn out the way you think. No, it's not going to turn out the way I think. It hasn't turned out the way I thought. Nikki, you fucking stabbed me in the back, dragged me all over the place, made me look like shit. All I did was help you. I haven't talked crap about you. God help you.
I would like to know how Green Thing ever helped Nikki. Ever. Nikki doesn't need any help. Nikki can make videos like you wouldn't believe. Nikki doesn't need her help. Just like I didn't need her. I never asked her to help me. In fact, she destroyed my Lipstick Hick channel. That's why it never was monetized. And I got rid of her before I started my new channel that got monetized right away because I didn't have no Green Thing in there telling me what to do and how to do it to ruin my channel. She did it on purpose.
You guys, all right, yeah. So, fuck, man. Honestly, I think that you're doing just fine on your own, little sister. You know what you need to do. I don't think you need people like Nikki.
No, I'm running a stream here.
Especially that narcissistic fuck.
But I have all this on video, and I will be putting the video up when I'm done here.
Fuck is. You know,
so if y'all miss anything, you can go back and listen to the complete video.
Yeah. So, just saying. Now, little sister, you got yourself wired tight. You're good to go. You're fine. Don't be letting her drive you down the other avenue.
They don't need to allow drunks coming to school drunk and harming children. That's what happened.
There is a
she went to school drunk and harmed children.
Happy and sad with narcissists. And when you cross that line, when the narcissist realizes that you are better than them,
go away, Salty Pickle. You're not wanted here either.
Realizes that you're better
you mods
than
can
them,
take Salty Pickle out anytime.
Ultimately, go out to destroy your life.
Joanne, Green said she couldn't hear or something. She's going to drop out and come back.
I'll probably be contacting my lawyer.
There she went.
A real lawyer, not a court-appointed one.
Link. Oh, wait a minute. I can get the
with
link.
all this information.
Wait a minute.
I ain't dropping you a link, Ann. You've been mean to me all night. Why you be so mean to me tonight, Ann?
Hang on a minute, doesn't matter.
God damn it, woman. You know what?
Silence.
You and I will live and die for Ann, but God damn it,
so is Salty Pickle, hobo.
Has Ann been mean? Hey,
I told you,
down
keep it up, Desmond. I'm going to drop.
See? What the listen to me now.
Been mean.
Salty Pickle came in because
She
I
hasn't
blocked
been mean at
him,
all.
his smartass.
No? Is it me? Oh, all right. I'm sensitive. I'm a sensitive guy. All right. I'll let it go.
I'm a Hungarian German person that can get really pissed really fast.
I got my eye on you, bitch. You know I got my eye on you.
Welcome back, Bree.
And then we got Big Mouth Desmond in there, who ripped off all of his supporters for his business. You know, that's why he drank all his fucking profits up. He closed his business out, so he fucked over his supporters. You know, he can't even go in his own home where his wife and child lives. He has to live in that motor home. And then he wants to come in here and tell me I cook meth with no proof whatsoever. I mean, I want to see it. I don't even see it in the newspapers, in my court records. I haven't seen anything in there. That's okay, Lisa. I can get them. Here we go again. More.
Okay, thank you.
By the racist pig Desmond. Okay, pure racist.
Hi, Green Thing. How you doing?
Well, you know what? Thank you, guys. I am much better. Oh,
You know what, man? This panel is a Freudian smorgasbord. You girls are just amazing. All of you. Each and every one of you. I love each
One
of
thing I do want to say, Stella keeps saying these procedures of restraining children and blah, blah, blah is illegal. No, it's not. Because with certain groups of kids, it has to be done because certain children with certain problems can harm
Fuck you,
themselves.
Stella.
God damn it.
You
Can harm
pretending
themselves
bitch.
or they can harm others.
I love you, Ann.
It's against the law in any school system for any teacher to put hands on a child. So fuck you, Ann. Fuck you, piece of shit, Desmond. You racist fucking pig. Fuck both of you. Now let's continue.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be.
And the
I don't mean to
procedures
be
that are
talkative.
new are approved by the school systems, and they are approved.
According to that 72 page or 74 page report, it is not approved. Not approved. Hey, CTO, haven't seen you in forever. How you been? Good to see you.
Very legal, and they're very much necessary.
And they're not very
There,
legal. And they're not.
Out without Desmond interrupting me. There you go. You did.
Really?
Congratulations.
Really?
Criminy. But Stella better learn to stop riding people's ass. And particularly Green.
I'm going to ride her ass to the day
what I
she
said
fucking
before, and they
floats
said I was
down that
threatening
canal in her
Stella's
canoe
mouth
and waving
is
goodbye to
gonna get
everybody.
her family hurt. No, I was not threatening her.
Wow.
I'm just saying that shit that comes out of Stella's mouth, she endangers
Green Thing is threatening to harm my family, to take my property. Green Thing has made several threats in these videos that I've been playing today. I'll play the other one again in a minute, CTO, so that you can hear Green Thing and Jose plotting against taking my property once I get to California. Okay, they're going to wait for me to get there. And then they're going to run a lawsuit through the court real quick. But see, she's fucked again. Because my property, it's not all in my name. I wasn't that stupid. So she better get on with the program yet again.
everything and everybody she has in her life.
She can't take shit from me. Neither one of them. Nobody. Sam, Jose, nor Green Thing, nor anybody.
You know, they're mentally ill, right? And
Cops couldn't even do it.
Stella has some kind of
Believe me, they would have tried.
I don't know what, but and I don't even want. I'm not a professional, but I'm.
You're a liar.
Enough to
You're a liar, Ann. Ask Ann why she's hiding out in Canada with no contact with her family, no contact with her husband's family.
I mean,
What
she's
crime
two
did she
shit
commit that she had to run to Canada and
shy.
hide?
Oh, some.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. God damn it, we're
It's
almost.
not shy of being full of shit.
There you go. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Finally, our host Rick said it.
I'm dozing it, but
Damn it, woman. Damn it.
All he does is
You
cuss.
know Anna's got her
He's
shit
vulgar.
straight.
He's vile.
Damn, man. But what the fuck is going on with everything else that's going on? Damn, man. Honestly, motherfuckers are up to that shit. Like, really? Ladies,
The thing of it is,
honestly?
people are trying to get along. I mean, trying is a big word. But as long as there's a Nikki and as long as there's a Stella.
They can't, CTO. The police tried too, because my property is not only in my name, I have other people's names on my deeds, on deed to properties, also on titles. There's nothing they can take from me. Nothing. Not a thing. They're just making threats. Idle fucking threats. Because if anybody could have took it, the police wanted it real bad. They was going to take it. Hey. And I put a kilter in their get along too. We'll talk a minute and then we'll put this back on a minute. But I will upload this video when I'm through. So if anybody wants to come back and listen and watch every little piece of it, I've got the chats. I've got everything's in it, okay? I'm going to put the whole damn thing up. Well, they're on Joanne's channel. That's whose channel they're on. They're on Joanne's, not Desmond. Joanne fell asleep. That's why she's not talking. You know, did you know that? Yeah, Joanne's the one that said the Secret Service came to her house and she made up some story about YouTubers and sending them there and all. The reason they sent the Secret Service to her house, CTO, due to the fact that she was going to the post office weighing weed that she was mailing out to people outside the United States. And the post office has cameras and they caught her. And the very next day, there they come. Secret Service come right to her house. But she told some other bullshit lie. Because if it's a YouTube issue, Secret Service isn't the one that comes to your house. They file a report with IC3 and they send the state online investigators. I've had them come to my house years ago, twice in 3 years. Believe me, I know exactly how they do it. I'm a thug. I'm OG as hell. Believe me, you know. But I've never done anything wrong. I didn't do anything then. Don't do anything now. I don't. Green Thing was saying that she was getting text from me. Well, Sam took it upon himself to clone my account, and he was the one texting Green Thing as Stella's Van Travels. Okay, that would have been Samuel, little old good Samuel that does no wrong. That's in, he's on probation for 2 years right now, by the way, but for resisting arrest and fell on top of a park ranger and hurt him really bad. So he's on 2 years probation. He's stuck in California, for 2 years. He won't be there 2 years because he's going to violate that parole. And they're going to ship him off to a prison when he does. Yeah. And half the shit she was talking about Nikki and I weren't even friends at that time. We were still having a dispute. So how did Nikki I don't even know how Nikki got involved in the deal was me and Green Thing from the beginning. In fact, Nikki stood up for Green Thing, not me. Nikki and I were, at the time, we were not even getting along. So see, everything Green Thing has said today, and she's drunk. She admitted she has to be drunk to get on panels, and she's on a panel, so that means she's drunk. Okay? That's the only time she'll get on a panel is when she's drunk. And honestly, I think she was drinking before she would go to school every day to teach those kids. And she was probably needing a little nip of gin, and her little nerves got all bent out of shape, and that's why she hurt that child. But I don't think they gave her a breathalyzer. They didn't think to, but they should have. They'd probably found that she was intoxicated that day. I know one thing. I know I can call that school board and I can put in a FOIA for anything that happened that didn't become public. I got the public shit, but I want the stuff behind the scenes. And I'll get it. I'm real good at putting in FOIAs now. They do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was the state. The local police contact the state CTO, and then the state are the ones that show up at your house. That's what came to my house. You're correct. I'm going to play a little more of the video, though, for y'all while y'all talk. Yeah, so's Green Thing, honey. A lot of people do. Some people can't cope in life at all, though, without drinking. There is such a thing as a functioning alcoholic, a functioning drug addict. I've seen them both get up, go to their work every day, but they go to work high. They go to work drunk.
To keep the shit going, it'll never stop because those are the two that are promoting it.
Well, that's all they have, Ann, so it's never going to stop. I thought about that. Right about that.
Never gonna stop. Never.
Sweet Green Thing.
She is a nail on the head.
God damn it, woman.
Those two women enjoy making other people miserable, and there is a legal, there's a word for it, and I don't know what it is. But they thrive on making people miserable.
Well, you know, Sam was doing such a good job about talking about narcissistic behavior, because that's exactly what the two of them are. They have other issues, but behind it all is this narcissistic need to...
Okay, so when I had to go, CTO, listen, when I was going to court for those felonies, which they are all thrown out, the court ordered me to have a psychiatric evaluation. So why didn't they say that I'm a narcissistic sociopath? They didn't say any of that. It's all public record. Any of y'all are welcome to go look my public record up and see it for yourself. Even my mental evaluation is there. Even that is there. The report from that is there. You can see that as well. They're not going to put that whole thing up there because that was it was at least 2 or 3 inches thick of paperwork printed out, maybe more. It was a big, thick thing. But they put the final report is what they posted. Go look. I'm not cray-cray, people. Beyond popular belief, beyond what you call and Green Thing seem to think.
Narcissistic is like the mirror to the underlying. You guys get this right. Like narcissism is like the underlying. It shows the underlying mental illness, and that's what is really scary.
Right. Yeah, CTO, when this is all over, I plan to upload this entire recording. If you would care to go back and take a look at it, You can contact me at lipstickhick@gmail.com if you have any further questions, you want to talk about it. Um, you know, anything you need, I'm happy to answer. I'll send you my phone number, my real phone number, by the way, not a Google number, and you can check that out too and verify that. I will, and you could call me from a Google number. I accept calls from Google numbers. You don't have to give me your number. Um, but if you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to call me, text me. I'll send you my phone number.
That's where it gets scary.
You are so right, because I said, well, I know that there's this personality disorder, but on top of that, I see other things. So, yeah, you're right. And in Stella, I see the narcissist, and behind that, there's still something else. I don't know if it's, I don't know, because I don't know anyone that thinks that.
Borderline personality disorder is the one we're scared of. That's really That's what we're looking for. Yeah. When it gets to that point, yeah, those are really people, super bad.
Yeah, and besides the facts already proven that I'm not borderline schizophrenic or borderline personality. Personality never changes. I'm the same bitch day in, day out on all my live streams that I am in real life, in person. I do not change.
Well, narcissists
Checkers, Willy Wonka.
Horrible for your relationships in general. But it shows the underlying factors of realistic problems, usually, but not always, of serious mental illness.
Okay, well,
Just
the one thing I have
saying.
About Stella, one, she's, I guess you would call her a pathological liar. But the other thing is that the reason, you notice she never said.
I come to the table. I bring my receipts to the table before I sit down. Haven't lied about anything. Although Green Thing's told about at least 20 lies in here a day or more. Well, that's probably Yukon in, not me. My memory is better than a second grader. Ask anybody that knows me.
Talking.
Yeah.
There is actually a diagnosis for that. The fact that woman just talks and goes on forever. Yeah. There is a psychological condition that produces that.
Yeah.
Stella, sometimes you just gotta shut the fuck up. No, I haven't.
Hang on one second, y'all. I'll get back to this in 1 second. Okay. I had to go put. I put some mods in there, and happy little Nikki, and it's not our Nikki, it's a different Nikki. I gave you a wrench, baby. I just saw you. I apologize for not saying hello. But yeah, she had a good thing she said back there as well.
She's my panel. I love her to death, but damn, the woman's got issues.
There's something like Why is she
I
not
saw that,
able to
Rodney. That was
distinguish between
priceless.
fetish and pedophilia? I don't understand.
I don't
Mental,
understand that.
she's mentally ill. She doesn't see it. It's not her problem. It's not her problem. She doesn't see it. It's everybody else's problem. You gotta see it. That's
the thing
mental illness.
that I also see in Stella is a person that is not exactly emotionally mature, and she has a lot of insecurities, and
she's very paranoid.
She thinks people owe her.
Yeah.
She thinks she's very, very paranoid. She thinks that
Okay, who owes me? Anybody owe me in here? She thinks that I think everybody owes me. All right, I'm going to collect. Anybody owing me, I'm collecting. What a nut job. Here we go again.
that there's always someone watching her. If you listen to her, she thinks the police is outside of her trailer.
Yeah.
She thinks that they're looking.
The police are outside. If I say they're outside, they're outside. They pull up 4 to 6 cars deep. You can't imagine police when there's 4 or 6 police cars pulling up on you. Believe me, you don't imagine that shit. It's really happening. So let's get on with it now.
For her in Oklahoma. I mean, like, we have $1,000 to spend on watching her, right? She is the mentor.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, narcissism is just a outlying border of all insanity. Anybody that's crazy will have a little bit of narcissism to come up and say shit.
Okay, now we've got your town drunk on here, Desmond, giving advice on mental illness. Now, what the fuck? Would y'all take advice from Desmond on mental illness? Oh, yeah, troll tolls is a toll that I charge my trolls to allow them to come troll me in my chats, Earth Gal. Yeah, I do charge trolls a troll toll. And they have to put my money over on my Cash App or whatever. Yeah, if they want to stay in my chat, I'll let them troll me all day long, provided they pay. If they want to pay me, they can troll the shit out of me, and I don't care. They get a whole day of trolling me if they pay their troll toll. If they don't pay their troll toll, then they got to go. Simple as that.
Well, Stella's definitely a hypochondriac.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Okay. Can anybody give us the definition of a hypochondriac? Anybody in the chat can use Google or know right off the top of their head? What is a hypochondriac? We're going to discuss that. As long as we're discussing this video as it goes along, they can't strike it. It's fair use because it's for a discussion, educational purposes discussion. And this is for educational purposes. So now, we need to know. Anybody know? Well, we've already heard the drunk talking about sociopaths, narcissists, and among other things. Coming from a pure fucking alcoholic that's drunk 24 motherfucking 7, right? I ain't even had coffee this morning. I'm going to make me some coffee. I'm going to play this video a little more while I make some coffee. It's time for me some coffee. So I'm going to put the video on and but I was just wondering if anybody knew exactly what that meant because see, if we get the exact meaning, then they can see that that's not me. I'm not a bully. I don't go around bothering people like that. Green things started about my freaking little 8-year-old granddaughter and a cat. And so when I posted her public information, she hit through. She said I put her life in danger because I posted her public information where she was fired from a school board from 2 schools for harming children. Okay? And this is why I posted it. Okay? I want everybody to know she harms children. That's my fact. Yeah, that wasn't her. No, that was Green Thing's voice, Lisa. I know Earth Gal's voice and I know Green Thing's voice, and that was definitely Green Thing on there talking to Jose. Now I don't know if Earth Gal talks to him or not, but that was Green Thing's voice. I'll play it again in a minute when we're done with this one. But hang on and let me finish it. I'm gonna make coffee while this is doing.
Hypochondriac. Yeah, paranoid. Paranoid hypochondriac. So yes, Stella, they're watching you. Be careful. Everybody's after you.
Well, like her neighbor, her Herbie neighbor is.
Yeah, we're definitely watching you now.
Yeah, and she's always talking about that man watching her every little move. Jesus.
Yeah, we're watching you. Now we're watching you, Stella. I think Stella's up to shit.
Stella's the cat killer, not her neighbor. Stella, you mean evil shit, you ignorant prick. Don't put poison under your trailer, Stella. The mice can get to it, the cat can get to it.
I think Green Thing has got you nailed, bitch. I think she's got you nailed.
Well, it's the other thing he told me about her. About, the previous lady with the kid, how they were living.
Her, shorty?
No, the girlfriend with the other daughter, or other child.
Yeah, no, I don't want, you know what, yeah, well, you know what, I guess so. One of it's tied to the cat, and it's tied to the reason why I just said I don't want any more to do with you, okay? So, that little cat, it broke my heart because he loved Stella. That little cat would wrap its legs around Stella and fall asleep holding on to her wrist. So, here's something that loves her and she dumps it like garbage. But worse than that, she got the cat for her little granddaughter. But she knew that her granddaughter was not in a situation, that little 7-year-old child, not in a situation where she could have had that kitten. So Stella went to somebody's house, the kitten had a home, picked up a kitten, gave it to her granddaughter, knowing her granddaughter could not take it home, and knowing she was going to dump it. I believe she knew she was going to dump that animal, and she took it to get donos. And I thought that was the coolest thing, to give a child a pet. And I talked to Stella about this. I said because the little child was angry at Stella, lashed out at Stella, because she was talking with Stella about Stella leaving, and that little child really depended on Stella, for a lot of things. So I had a discussion with Stella about it, and she left the child, left her with nothing, because that child has nothing, not even a roof over her head. Left her, and then took the child's pet and dumped it. So all in one, Stella abandoned her granddaughter, abandoned her cat.
That's
her mother, I gather.
That's
Child's mom is heart, and Stella just walks out of the kid's life, doesn't even see to her, better welfare of, how's this kid going to get along, because her mom is struggling, and it's like the kid and the mom is just nobody to her.
She's over and above all of that. That's what the narcissist does, right? I mean, I'm not making this shit up. Just Google it; it'll tell you. This is exactly what the narcissist does. They will literally abandon. First and foremost, they will demean and belittle whatever person they feel is in their life to make themselves feel better. So fuck you if it's your daughter, your grandchild, your it doesn't matter. They will fucking say, listen. And there's people out there that will flock to the narcissistic fucking behavior. But really what it comes down to is that child is really being abused by a narcissistic fuck.
Well, you see, she puts up pictures of the babies, puts up pictures of the dogs, puts up pictures of kittens, dumps them. She just uses them for donations, for money. She got money out of me for that child. I gave her money to go buy that child a birthday gift. And I think she did. I think she took it, went to the dollar store.
Not your fault.
Yeah, she did say she went to the dollar store to get the child something.
Yeah, I gave her money to get her a certain toy that the kid wanted. She told me how much it was. I gave her the money. The next thing I know, she goes to the dollar store and then to the casino. So, you know what?
That's pretty sick.
It's sick. It's sick. And that all happened within a very close timeline to her dumping the kitten and leaving the child. And, that child does not have a roof over her head. And that, according to what Stella told me, and Stella had a nice piece of land there. I thought that she could maybe let her stay there, at least stay on the land, if not in the trailer. But no, for whatever reasons, no.
She rents it out or hands it over to the son.
Does it make sense? Green thing, does it make sense to you now? It makes sense.
Yeah, that would have been really great, if my granddaughter and her mother moved in with my son and his girlfriend. That would have been a big old fight. That would have been a big fight. But I did get my grandmother, I had to put my granddaughter the toy, and she can't even remember the toy. She wanted a unicorn. Okay. And I did buy her that unicorn. I had to go to Walmart and buy it because the one at the store they had was too much. It was a small one. And I went to Walmart and got her a bigger one. And I put more money with it. And I got her a bigger one. Okay. A bigger unicorn that she could sleep with. And yeah, this girl, she's really wacko. She's really wacko. Besides the fact that my granddaughter, up until the new baby was born, she had actually 2 rooms. She had a toy room and a bedroom. Okay. And now, the baby isn't moved into its own room yet because it still sleeps with mama. Okay. But there's a new baby, in the situation. So I don't know where she comes up with no idea what I do or what I don't do. In fact, if she gave me like $10 or something, it wasn't very much. I mean, what in the hell are you going to spend $10 at a casino? Not much, let me tell you. What are you going to make? 50 cents if you make that? And I don't even recall going to the casino that day. Yeah, it was a unicorn. Yeah, it was a unicorn. She wanted a unicorn. They had 2 different ones. They had one with silver hands and feet, and they had one with gold hands and feet. And I'm believing I got her the silver one is the one I think I got her. And I shipped her Christmas gifts up there. I wasn't able to be there with her at Christmas. The kids came down to Oklahoma. They didn't bring her with them, but they came down for Thanksgiving. And so I had already shipped her gifts from Amazon out there for her. So her gifts would be there for her for Christmas. And then I took the grown-ups gifts out there when I just went. I took the grown-ups their gifts. Yeah. So everybody got gifts. Nobody gets ripped off. And I don't think I've ever used an animal to get any kind of animal, a dog, a cat, a kitten, a rabbit, a rat, nothing else, to get money on YouTube. I plain ask if I need money. I'll tell you I need gasoline or I need propane. I tell you what I need. And, to be honest, not many, very few people from YouTube are even helping me with anything. I've got a lot of friends outside of YouTube. In fact, that baby's mama, my grandbaby's mama, sent me a few dollars one day to get me some gas to get me by till check day, and I put it back to her. I sent it right back to her right after. And so I don't remember all this garbage she's telling. She's got so many lies one after another. But eventually, karma's already kicking her ass, probably for what she's done to somebody else, because this karma was kicking her ass before I ever met her. The thing with the kids being mean to harming those kids at school, but so I think there's more karma coming her way. And did you see the threats? Her threats, she's threatening me. Well, there's two videos. Actually, there's a video already posted. It's over on Stella's Van Travels that Eddie shared, and I reshared it with him, and it shared up there where her and Jose were planning on taking my land. The video's up on that. It's already up. But I'm going to put another video up, and I'm going to put the 74-page report from the school board so that you all can read that I'm not lying. It says in the report she did hurt that child. Everything she said was lies, and it's proven by this arbitrary report from the school board, which I will repost. I took it down, being nice. I took it down. I had it up, and I took it down. But I will repost it. So we're going to continue listening. There's more.
So you know, right? Why Stella would say, no way, no more. I'm not going to do it. It doesn't cost me anything. No, listen now. No, it doesn't cost me nothing at all.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm just going to be in control to you in your life. And that's what they do, man. Narcissists are the worst human beings. I mean, it just shows the underlying mental illness that begins. Once you see that.
See, here we are again with narcissists. I want to see your facts, your reports that I'm a narcissist. I have facts and reports proving otherwise from the state mental hospital, where I was requested to have a mental evaluation for court. Okay? And it's public record. So I want to see his facts. I want to see the receipts. Don't come to the table and sit down if you ain't got receipts in your hand, because otherwise it's bullshit. It's lies.
Person that is like, I am not gonna have anything. Well, fuck. I'm gonna shut up at this point and let you girls talk for a little bit. I'm shutting up. But damn. That's all I got.
No, a lot of what you're saying is right on the money. It's
I am not a psychologist. I just know what the fuck they do, man. My mother was the worst human being on this planet.
I could tell you knew one.
Yeah. Dude,
Well, actually, and I'm going to be honest with this too, because of the HIPAA law, it's actually against the law for the court system to post my mental evaluation. It's against the law. So there the court has violated yet another law, but it's still there. It's still there because I haven't fought that yet. That's going to come in the lawsuit. They're going to get a lawsuit for posting my mental evaluation, which is a medical record, which by the HIPAA law says that they cannot post it publicly. They cannot give your information out to anyone without your permission, right? And I'm sure you all are aware of HIPAA laws. Now let's continue.
My mother was the worst motherfucker on this planet. Mean, evil. I mean, who would treat their child that way? Who could do that? My mother. Why? Because she was mentally ill. It wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault.
Well, I think Stella and Nikki and other people have hurt so many others in this community. Is just the fact the green thing has to have a space to be heard, whether it's here, WOL, or whatever, and it's the main thing that green thing keeps herself safe and secure away from those women. And I don't know what GJB said he was willing to give up his channel.
That poor thing.
Yeah, that poor thing.
If green thing doesn't want the percussions, then she should leave other people alone. She's the one making threats. She's the one threatening to take my property. She's the one making all these threats at me and at Nikki and a good job buddy and everybody else. And so if she wants to be left alone, then she should pipe her fucking lips down, set her big ass fucking fat ass down, and shut the fuck up and leave people alone. I left her alone. I took them reports down on her. And then she started again. And I was posting facts.
Sucking and fucking doing what he's got to do. God damn it. God love butt fuck buddy.
Oh, I can't wait till fucking Desmond comes back over in one of my chats. I'm going to let him have it with all 4 double barrels. He's going to get it. I'm going to waylay him, and he's going to answer some questions or get the fuck out.
How bad has it to be for you that you have to count on Jose coming to your house for a month so you can have some content?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Go down to the river.
Hey, Ginger, believe me, I learned well. Andrew from Drama Dome taught me very well, sweetie. Hey, don't come to the table. Don't sit down unless you've got your receipts in hands. And that's the way I do. When I come, I got receipts. Okay? And y'all are getting to hear some right here.
Yeah. And dig a hole, and that makes better content than what you just got. So he has to fabricate things, because now he invested a month into this house guest,
Yeah, Joanne, Willy Wonka. Joanne allowed one of her dogs to attack and kill the other one. She allowed one of her dogs to, instead of breaking them up, she allowed one to kill the other dog. And then she goes around want to talk about Jose. I mean, I don't know if he I've seen him do some things to his dog, but killing him, that's a lot worse. Way worse. Have you ever heard that one, Willie? Ask Nikki about it. She allowed one of her dogs to kill the other dog. Yeah, me neither. The only pic I got's a pic of my ass with a thong on it. It's not naked. And the only one that has that is Green Thing. I'm surprised she hadn't shared it all over YouTube yet, which I don't care. But I told her she could only sell it, not share it free. Because I want half the money from it if she sells it. I got a nice ass. Fuck her.
Difficult house guest for his wife and child.
You think it was difficult? I can imagine, okay, maybe it wasn't difficult. You think it was?
Yeah, because I think it's hard on and I think that's what Jose saw. It's hard on Amber. She's taking care of everybody and working, and now she has a house guest, and it's Jose.
God, Eddie.
Jose was Eddie's house guest. Jose did the same thing when he left Eddie's house before. He didn't say anything nice to Eddie. He went back and made a video thanking Amber and her mom. That's what Jose did, okay? He's never not once thanked Eddie for anything. And Eddie is the head of the household, believe it or not. I agree, Nikki. I agree 100%. Yeah, she still could have got up and broke them dogs up. I don't care if I'm dead asleep. I hear two dogs fighting. My ass is coming up awake. So yeah. See, they can come in and harp on somebody else for abusing a dog. Well, look at what they fucking do. I rehomed a cat. And that's what Green Thing hit the roof about, because I rehomed a damn cat to two young preteen boys. Whoa, somebody's angry. Nikki, somebody's angry in here.
You gotta vote. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well, people that do that, and also, and what about General Sprawley, you all? Oh, she was all behind and happy that Jose's dog killed my sprawl-legged chicken, General Sprawley, that was very healthy, getting around very well, having a good time. But Joanne made fun of that. See, Joanne, karma comes back to get you in strange ways, because you laughed and you made fun of General Sprawley dying because Jose's dog grabbed it by its neck and broke its neck and killed it. And that's why your karma hit you like it did. Thank you, Rodders. Yeah, but she laughed about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She thought that was the best thing for that chicken ever could happen. That it didn't matter. That was my mascot. That was my favorite chicken. I was going to take that chicken traveling with me. It don't make a fuck. Karma's still kicking your ass. I didn't cripple that chicken. That chicken was born that way. That chicken came out of the egg that way. And I did try to repair the chicken's leg. It was not fixable. And so I just let it go and let it be itself, and it was just fine. That chicken was several months old. It ran right along with all the bigger chickens having a good time till Jose's dog decided to grab it by its neck and break its neck and kill it. And you're laying there in that bed, Joanne. You want me to get you another one? You're supposed to be taking care of your mother. You're so hopped up on fucking pills and weed and whatever, smoking, blowing all that smoke in that room for them dogs and your poor old sick mother to breathe. It's that second, third hand smoke. You're killing them all one by one. Just wait till that karma gets you too. Believe me, karma gets you. I'm not breaking no leg of no fucking chicken. That chicken was just fine. Everybody saw that chicken. That chicken was just fine. I showed it every day on my live stream. As a matter of fact, I was on a live stream the minute Jose's dog killed it. Just wait. Wait till the karma really gets you, Joanne. I'm serious. And it will get you, girl. It's going to get you hard next time. No one's going to talk about you for the next couple of hours. You're fucking trash, Joanne. You're garbage. You're nothing. Why do you even come in our part of the community and bother us? We don't go in yours. We don't go in there and bother you. You don't see me typing in there to you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Go. Be gone. Go kill another dog.
Got into the house like goofy Huddy.
That's what I don't like about GJB is that Amber is taken care of too much. And what is Eddie doing? He should be out working, but is he? No. I mean, it takes two people, to keep a place running. But I mean, she's got a son to take care of, a mother to take care of, a house to take care of,
and she does it, and good for her. Good for her.
And she deals, and that gorgeous
she fights
woman.
For her sobriety every day. For her sobriety.
Yeah. Because she's like, I will kill or drink, but I'm good to go. But she deals with every moment. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Lucky. I'm sorry. He is very, very lucky. He got very lucky with the partner he has in his life.
Yeah. And she's not upset over the whole thing that he goes into cadaver rooms and fuck black chicks to have them poop on him.
That was before her time.
Bye, chicken licker.
It's still kind of gross. But the Mike Dibble thing was after.
Excuse me, Hogan. Hogan, you're in my chat, dear. You wouldn't be caught dead in my chat, yet you are in. Oh, you're stalking me. Oh, you're only in here stalking me, right? Well, at least she admits she's stalking me, you guys. Okay, that's the link right there to that 74-page report on Green Thing. If anybody would care to click that and go so you can read it for yourself, read every bit of it, the witnesses, all the witnesses, everything the witnesses says, that proves that majority of the stuff she said was lying. lying, and I want you to all go and read it. Yeah, Nikki and Willie, y'all know who to remove and who not. I took that other little slime ball troll out because they were a troll. But y'all can do whatever y'all want to with the rest, the other two. When they, because they'll be back in other names. So now let's hear some more.
The Mark Dibble thing. So he's got black chicks pooping on him in cadaver rooms, and now we got to talk about the Dibble thing. Damn.
You gotta offer up, and you have a son that you're raising, and you're offering.
Well, yeah, she's got everybody stalking me, but the problem is there's nobody stalking me except for the police. The police are stalking me still. When they can catch me, they just can't catch me very often. I hide better than they can. But no, she's got nobody stalking me. She has no true friends. Oh, yeah, they got tons of names, Lisa. Yeah, Willie, I really would when y'all get time, Willie, because it's a very long report. I would love for all of you to please go and read that report very thoroughly, please. And you can see that I have not lied. I'm the biggest YouTube liar there is, but I've never lied about anything, honestly. I put the proof out there. Now, I made up some stories, about my dad's false teeth and, a few little things like that. Those were stories, joke stories to get laughs. But, when we're on serious shit, there's no lies coming out of me. I can tell you that. Jose is Dibble's friend. Jose's still in contact with Dibble. He's still in contact with Nikki Shusho or Shoshu. I don't know, however you say it. In fact, he took short fuse out there and released her to Dibble. I guess to get the pornography photos out of her because she does look like an underage child. Yes, Earth Gal, I'm going to give a test at the end of the video. And, oh, you're going to cheat off Nikki's? Well, Nikki's got the facts. Okay. You downloaded it? Yeah, right. Yeah, you do have to download it. You do have to download it to be able to read it. And it's very long. It's very time consuming. But it has all the witnesses statements. It has everything in there. You can see, Earth Gal, that I have not lied about anything. And if y'all want to see my public records, Nikki knows how to get to them. Nikki can share them to you in private. You can go look yourself. If you want to see my mental evaluation or my charges has been thrown out or whatever. Okay. Whatever you want to see, you can see anything. I'm not going to put it out here on public record, but I'm sure Nikki's got it and a few other people, and they'll be happy to share it to you if you care to go look up mine, which I don't care. It's public record, just like hers. Public record. Yeah. Oh, I do give a troll school test once a week. Jose and Sam always fail it. They always fail it, by the way. It's funny when I give out those troll school testing classes. Oh, and did you see her? Did you listen? What was that green thing said earlier? She knows how to beat YouTube algorithms. Go look at her page. She's got no views. Now, if she could beat the algorithms, wouldn't she have channels with a lot of views? Hey, I've got one. Listen, I put 2 identical videos out. I uploaded them at the same time. They're very short. Go look at them. One's only got like 80, maybe 80 something views. The other one has 3,600 and something views. 2 identical videos. So I don't know how the algorithm works. But Greenie, she's got it figured out. She can tell you. And no, she had nothing to do with my channel. I don't even know how to figure out their algorithms, except for the way you got to tag your videos. You got to tag them. You got to put catchy phrases in them, in your titles, in your descriptions, your tags. And this is how you get put out on the front page of YouTube so that YouTube will start sharing you out with the public. That's the best way I know. Okay. And other than that, I don't really know. But these people saying that that it's okay to put your hands on a child in school, that's school board policy to never put your hands on a child. There was a phone right there nearby. She was supposed to pick up that phone and called security for help. Okay? She's supposed to call for help, not pounce on top of that little child and lay on top of it for over 2 minutes. That's not supposed to be, that's not what she was supposed to be doing. And it says so right in that report. Y'all must go read that report. That's why I keep posting that link. Okay? There are other newspaper articles about it, okay, that you can go and read. There's tons of them, but you're more than welcome. That's the main report right there. That's all I'm sharing. If y'all want to go look up the other media articles, there's a lot of them, tons of them. Oh, Lori, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. And I don't know if Evan's listening or not, but later on this evening, if you get time, Evan, I do need you to call me, off of YouTube after I get off the stream later, anytime later on after I get off the stream. Because, yeah, I want to talk to you, a little bit about, what we were talking about yesterday, me and you, Nikki. It's a great idea, and I'm still down for it, but I just want to talk to you about it ahead of time. And I do have to, I've got to make sure I've got a babysitter for my dogs. That's all I'm worried about, my dogs. Everything else I can lock it up, and I can actually, I don't have to worry about, getting to the airport and stuff. See, I could fly to California and fly back and be back in 2 days. So regardless if I went there too, they still wouldn't be able to get a hold of me, but I'm gonna have to fly. I can't drive. It takes too long to get there. It's wear and tear on my vehicle, which I don't need right now. But I can fly. I can fly. I can take a bus. Fly and get you there quicker. I don't mind flying. I ain't afraid of flying. I dated an airplane pilot for many years. Matter of fact, I flew in one of those little planes that they teach flying lessons in that has the canvas doors. I flew with this guy I was dating. I used to fly all over the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now, it was a little scary, a landing, because when you come in at DFW Airport at night, all you can see is lights on the landing strip, but it looks like you're landing in the water. Oh, it's horrible. It's scary as fuck. Hey, but I did it. And I enjoyed doing it. But Lori, I love you. I know you've always had my back. I'll always have your back. Rodders, Becca, same way. And Nikki, I just want to tell everybody, I'm very proud to be Nikki's friend again. I really am. And honestly, I would do and die for Nikki to the end. Nikki and I had our spats. It's in the past. I don't look in my rear view mirror, okay? I look out my windshield. I look to the future. I look to all the fun Nikki and I can have. And when I get down south, this summer, I'm going to hang out with Nikki. I don't know. Maybe she can meet me or I can meet up with her somewhere down at the beach. I don't need to go to people's homes. I'd rather not go to people's homes. I don't want them, maybe come back later on if they get mad at me saying something about doing something at their home. I don't even want to do none of that. But I think if we meet at the beach, we could have a great time. Or at the bike rally, maybe this next fall, Nikki. That would be super fantastic. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to find me a biker and I'm going to be zooming up and down around A1A. Hey, with my tits out, riding with a biker. I guarantee that. We'll find 2 bikers. Maybe we could ride. Maybe Nikki could ride up side by side with me and the biker. I'll find us a pair of bikers, Nikki. I'm not shy. Hell, I'll go plop on a biker and lean back and throw my legs up over his handlebars and sit there and smoke a hooter while I wait for him to come find his bike. He said, "What are you doing on my bike?" I'm just waiting for you. I've done that before. It works. Unless she's got a girlfriend that weighs about 400 pounds, and then I'm going, oh, it's the wrong bike. Sorry. I was looking for my friend's bike. This looked just like it. If you get land out in Colorado, I'm definitely coming. Lori, I've got a friend there that's going to let me come when I come to Colorado. They're going to let me camp on their land, and it's only about 30 minutes from Pueblo, where I'm going to be visiting my friends there. So it's not that far to drive back and forth, to get back to the camp. And yeah, if you get to Colorado, it's going to be later on this later when the hot weather is going on here and it's going to be cooler there. I may even move back to Colorado. I love Colorado. I lived there before. I might even move back there. I'm not sure until I get ready to do that land till we get till I know it's already out there until Joe and I get ready to move out on that land in Arizona, because he's not ready to come either, and I'm not ready. So that'll be a later on thing. Well, what the hell? I keep bumping something. There we go. Well, I'm going to tell you, the slabs has become a very dangerous place, Lori. I would not go to slabs unless I had, I would not take my vehicle there, that's for sure. But I would go there provided there was a man or somebody else to go there with me. I would not stay there at night. I wouldn't stay at night. Go tour the place, take some videos, and get the fuck out. Oh, I know where Grand Junction is. I sure do. Been through there many times. Yeah, that goes up. Is that 25 or 50 that goes up through Grand Junction? I don't remember because I've made trips on both highways before. You could either take Highway 25 or Highway 50, and they're both good scenic routes. They're both good roads. A lot of hills and curves, but the main things I need to get my front transmission seal changed out. I attempted to get it done at a garage, and this idiot at the garage, I didn't say that the seal went out. I asked the man, how much does it cost to replace the front seal in the transmission? He goes, I've never heard of a front seal going out. Well, I didn't say it went out. I didn't even explain what the problem was with it. So I'm going to try to find somebody else that can do it. All of Colorado's beautiful, Lisa. Every bit of it. I don't go from Colorado Springs on up to Denver, all up farther north during wintertime. The roads are too bad. It's too cold. I've camped out in those woods before, and I won't do it again. We know, Willie. We know you're a good guy, Willy Wonka. I know you. Known you for a long time. No, I've never said anything bad about Willy Wonka ever. I've known him a long time. He may have gotten mad at me over the Dibble thing for a minute, but I think he soon figured out, a lot of these people did, what I was up to and what I'm still up to. That has not changed. If you contact me, I can tell you in private what is going on with that. I don't put that out on public information because it's still something I'm snooping around about. There's more to it than what everybody saw. There is a lot more to it. And a lot heavier charges. If they would have actually charged Dibble for what he was actually doing, he would have been a registered sex offender for the rest of his life, and he would have been in prison for time. Okay, but they did not do that. They pulled that plea bargain with those bunk charges. There's more to it than meets the eye, let's put it that way. And they never did find the other main player in the who is still on the MIA list. I keep looking. I'll find him. He's got to turn up somewhere. That's great, Lori. Yeah, I've been quite busy. Well, I've got another trip coming up, and I'm trying to get my van reloaded, resituated, and prepare it for the next trip out. Okay, and so I've got. Actually, I was going to go visit Rodney and Rebecca, but I've got this other plan that came up, and I may have to skip them until I get back here to where I can pick up my van and come, because I want to bring my van when I go see them, so I can camp out maybe somewhere, in that area. I want to do some videos. I'm not going to their home. We're going to meet out somewhere, because I don't want anybody coming back trying to question me. What this about their house, what this, their dog got fleas, whatever, because they will. And I'm not going to put them in that predicament, because I love Rebecca and Rod. I love them to the bone. And so I do want to meet them. I want to hang out with them. Go. I want to smoke a joint with them. I want to have fun, take a lunch, maybe go to a picnic area, somewhere where I can let my dog get out and run. And I want them to bring Mr. Growley so that I can personally meet Mr. Growley. And there's another place I've got to go in between time, Becca. That's why I had to change up my plans with you. So, but anyway, we're going to get it. I'm old and I have to keep doing all these things, and then I have to save gas money. And once it gets warm, I can get out and fly a sign and make gas money. That's not a problem. But in this cold weather, it's just too cold for me to fly a sign to get gas money to get me around the United States, because it took a lot of gas while I was in Arkansas last time, because I had so much driving to do, but I was parking way in the fuck out in BFE, and then I had to drive all the way in town to these doctor appointments and then back out there. So yeah, it was kind of hard. And then it got very cold. It was down to 12 degrees, and I ran out of propane one night. But I stayed warm. I rolled up in my little blanket. I made it like a little cocoon and rolled up in it. And anyway, I stayed warm, and I'm not sick. Didn't get sick from any of it, so I'm good. And I've had my vaccines and all that stuff. So, when I come around people, I've been vaccinated. That's this other phone. I got notifications popping in on it. Well, I'm going to turn this on, listen to a little bit more, y'all.
Bring up your ass on the internet to a child molester. So I'm not,
They get crapped on by black hookers. Wild ride.
And the biggest racist on YouTube talking about child molesters.
As long as I'm not there, so I'm not judging. I'm just saying, hey, damn, it's weird.
I mean, it's not even a thing of judging or not. It's just like you look at it and it is what it is. Some things are good and some things are disgusting. You don't have to judge. It is what it is.
Can I ask you something, Green? Uncomfortable around not Lisa.
Here it comes, not Lisa.
So uncomfortable. I get weirded out by her.
Oh,
I've never had any kind of with her that I know of under that name anyway, But she blocked me and she talks shit about me. She's a bottle of poison that's feeding Stella. I realize from my dealings with Stella, like if you go back to when I was dealing with her channel and you look at the chat, we're not talking shit on people. We're not ripping anybody apart. we're doing stupid stuff like the funeral, the wake.
Lisa, can you send? Yeah, can you send me some more poison, Lisa? I need a new dose to get me rolling.
And then I break away from Stella, and you see not Lisa come in, and then you see Stella go to the dark side. Now Stella is constantly fighting at war, ripping people apart.
That's right.
That's all her channel is now, is a big hate.
Calling out, you liar, you lying, child abusing people.
Listen to it. It makes me
You animal abusing people.
And I
Keep
did
yakking.
do a little bit of an internship, not too much, in a psychiatric ward. When I was a student, and one of the rules that was put on was that
God bless you.
Fucking great.
He worked in one.
Fucking great. It was great. It was wonderful. I loved it. I met some really cool people there. But one of the things that doctors, students would tell us, you cannot sit for more than 5 minutes in the room with that patient, like Stella, that will not stop talking. You cannot be exposed to them for more than 5 minutes. It affects
That's
your
right,
brain.
Lisa.
It literally
Did she?
floods your brain
Green
with,
thing didn't even mention about her bad back to y'all either, did she?
and it doesn't
It's in the
stop.
report. It's in the
Don't
74-page
stop.
report
You were
about
allowed
her
to go
bad
inside
back.
5 minutes, you haven't leave the room. And that's where Stella's at. She needs to go and be assessed and be helped.
I've been assessed
Because whatever she's
by
doing
the
is not working.
state. By the state
She
hospital,
just has
I
a
was
lot of
assessed.
hate,
And it's on my public
for anyone.
records. Dummy.
Talking is, I can't say the word it's called, but excessive compulsive talking is, is taking that compulsive talking or talkaholism is talking that goes.
God damn it, we can barely hear you.
Talking that goes beyond the bounds of what is considered to be socially acceptable.
Oh, so talking is not socially acceptable. I guess I better be quiet, you all.
Able to stop or do not see it as a problem.
Yeah, I got to do mine too. I'll do it this week,
She
Bob.
uses it as a way of combating her paranoia.
Okay, the other thing here, it says the question is, what is constant talking a symptom of? If you have bipolar disorder or a compulsive urge to talk, might represent a symptom called pressured speech. This symptom occurs commonly in adults, adolescents, and children with bipolar experiencing mania or hypomania.
Yeah,
that explains Stella.
I think she is manic. I don't think she's bipolar. The bipolars have low lows. I don't ever see her having low lows, but she does have the high highs. So I think she's manic. I think she has some schizophrenia, narcissism, a lot of bad things there, So yeah, somebody keeps saying, paranoid. Someone is trying to figure out. I wish I could remember who it is. What happened to Stella? And I think. We're getting very close to it in that they were saying that she must have experienced severe neglect and abuse as a child. So severe that it caused a break in her psyche, a split in her personality. Same thing with people with personality disorders. It's from severe abuse,
Okay, well, yes, I'm sorry, but I had the same parents my entire life. I never got to go live in a split up home. I had the same mother, the same father, my entire freaking life, and I'm sorry I was such an abused child because I had the same parents my entire life. Now, don't get me wrong. Back then, you fucked up, you got your ass beat. I mean, that was just part of life. So I'm wondering when these people, Desmond, Anne, what's her name? Green thing. I wonder when they got their psychology diploma. Me too, Nikki. All these YouTube doctors out here. Like I said, I had my psyche. I would love to go see any of those three, get a psychiatric evaluation, and see what theirs says. Y'all can see what mine says. Every freaking thing about it. Okay. Now I'd love to see what theirs says though. They're not going to go have one because they know it. They're going to say them bitches is pure stone cold cray cray.
And I feel bad for them because I really do see that hurt child in there. I do see that happened to them. But many people
little sister. Love you, man. God damn it, woman.
Do you think a
And
very
Desmond's
strong
cussing. That's horrible. Low class. Cursing every other word.
You and what?
You don't hear me cursing every other word. In fact, I rarely curse unless I'm calling myself a bitch.
Actually, Anne was asking you if you think that in some way, do you feel that when somebody acts that way, is it a fiery area in their life that they can't explain?
Like a domineering parent or controlling, sexual abuse, mental abuse, physical abuse.
I think she was just left ignored, and that's why she has this void where she needs this attention. And probably sexually abused, emotionally neglected, physically neglected.
Well,
who are we talking about? Wait a minute, ladies. God damn it, ladies. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Anne? Or are we talking about fucking Stella? Who are we talking about?
Stella.
I like Anne. God damn it. I don't want to have this going on.
Desmond, follow the script.
I'm trying to, woman. God damn it, woman. Who are we talking about?
Well, I'm no expert at anything when it comes to psychology, but
I'm not either, but I want to follow a script, like you said.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, where's our script? Where's my script?
Stay up with the conversation, whatever you want to.
Well, Willy Wonka, I promise I have never sexually abused you. Now, there's a couple in there I might want to ride the Humpty wagon with. It's only because you're married, Willy Wonka. Now, if you weren't married, I might be flirting with you. Okay? Now, Basic Bob, I might be getting on flirting with you a little bit there. I love your little smiley face. That smiley face is kind of sexy. I do love you. I do love you, Bob. You know that. And you too, Willie. Y'all are great guys. And Hogger too. Hogger too. Yeah, I know you were busy, Nikki. That's why I knew you were in and out. I couldn't read the chats right now because I was playing that video over on that device. That's why I had to go live on a different device today so that I would be able to play the video. But I'm gonna upload the video completely. When I'm done here, it's going to be on Troll Queen's channel. So if any of y'all aren't, Nikki, if you could post my link to my Troll Queen channel for those that don't have it, because I'm going to upload that video on Troll Queen. Okay? When this is all said and done. I'm going to put them both over there. The one where Jose and Green Thing were plotting to take my mobile home while I'm in California. Oh, I got tons of receipts, Nikki. I've just got to go back and through and dig them out of my cloud. Cloud doesn't organize anything, so I've got to go through every freaking picture in Cloud to find the ones I need, and then download them from there. So it's gonna take a while. I had that whole 74-page report up in there. I'd have to download it piece by piece by piece. 74. It's a lot of work. And what I think I'm gonna do is run it on a live video and video it live and then just scroll it through really slow so people can read it. But I'm going to put that back up as well. Oh, I'm not going to stop. I'm not never going to stop, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, y'all subscribe. That's my Troll Queen channel. I, I know I know if you're here, you may have got it from somebody else or whatever. Make sure you subscribe and ding the bell. But I will be posting videos, okay? I will be in the next couple days. I'll have time today and in the morning to get some stuff done.
A root beer. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta get to the store and get some more. Only got 3 left, but sometime I'll get to the store and get some more.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm about to run out of root beer.
I said the door.
No, you can leave it open. It's warming up. I'm trying to wait to see how warm it's going to get out there today. Put something to hold it back. Yes, this channel link, Lori, is where I'm going to put it. Yes. Some people are already subscribed, but sometimes people aren't subscribed. They just get it off the homepage or wherever it's advertised at on YouTube when they come in, or they go through the live stream thing and see who's live. But everybody isn't subscribed. I want to make sure they get subscribed if they want to drop in and see what's going on. And of course, we'll still have it. This one will still be up on this channel. But I think I skipped part of it back there because I just started over. I'm not sure. But y'all are going to get to hear the whole thing on the other channel because I'm going to upload that whole entire section. I think Nikki probably has the whole entire video. I only wanted to get the part I needed so I could have enough to work with on my live stream today. Because I'm a bitch. I'm the queen. The troll queen. I'm going to let their shit out there. Make sure everybody knows. I'm the queen. I need a crown, y'all. I'm a queen without a crown. I'm going to have to get me a crown to wear. Yeah, we don't, yeah, tattoo dude. Yeah, we don't care much about Sam or over here or Jose. There's a lot of people we don't care about over here. I don't speak ill on Tracy and I are being civil. Tracy doesn't talk shit about me, and I don't talk shit about Tracy. That's how we work. Okay? But any of the rest of them bitches, they're free game at me or with me. I got bees coming in again, y'all. Who does, Nikki? Who's trolling Evan? Who's trolling Evan hard? Bitches be trolling Evan. I'm Evan's wife. Nikki is Evan's princess. They're got to deal with us if they're trolling Evan. That's all it is to it. If you troll Evan, you got to deal with me. And I don't think you want to deal with me. Because I will find out who you are. I'll find out who you are, what you are, when you was born, if you was adopted, who your parents are, your uncles, your aunts, your family. Yeah, that's who I thought you was talking about. That's okay, Nikki. We'll just keep hunting, and hunting. I'll find. Hey, they can't hide that. They can't hide forever. Oh, that Paul Campbell. That Paul Campbell. No, you surely not. If that's Paul Campbell, I already got all his fucking dirt. Poor Paul Campbell. He's like Tally. He ain't even got a job. He's living in a fucking garage. Yeah, that's who I thought you was talking about. I don't give a shit. I'll call his name out there. He's another Fruit Loop. He got jealous because Evan got that new KLR, the one he called Helen to begin with. Remember? The green one. Well, Paul had to turn around, he said, and sell his KLR. He had a piece of shit one, but he had to sell it, he said, to pay his bills, which is fine. But he has been mad at Evan ever since because he don't no longer have a KLR. I don't even think it's, oh, he's in an RV? Ha ha, that's what I figured. Oh, he was in a house before. Yeah, he was at a house before, Nikki. He probably couldn't pay his bills. Yes, Basic Bob, that's his name. That's his name. That's his game. Paul Campbell. Yeah, he's been a lot of different trolls. He's trolled Evan ever since I can remember. Evan's even been nice to him, which I wouldn't have. I'd have told him to kick rocks, bitch. You need a scorecard. That's okay, Bob. Hey, between me and Nikki, one of us can keep you up to date on who's who in here. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's correct, Lori. He's always a digging on Evan. Well, it's time for the digging on Evan to be let go. They can't do anything else to Evan that hasn't already been done. They can't do anything else to me that hasn't already been done. Okay? So, good luck. All I can tell you. Good luck. Come at me. Come at me. Leave Evan alone. Come at me. Come at me. I'll just tell him, come at me, leave Evan alone. I know Evan can handle himself. Now, that's not Paul Campbell. Paul Campbell never uses his real name. That's got to be Sam or one of them. Tally. No, that's one of them. That's one of them nut jobs. That's not Paul Campbell. That's one of the other psychos, y'all. Sounds like Sam because Sam always comes in with some nice little polite comment right off the bat. That's not Paul Campbell, by the way. That's old Samuel Vanuel. Yeah, that's old Sammy. Look at how he typed. Good morning, Lori. Have a great day. That's Sam's entrance, okay? That's the kind of stuff he types when he wants to come in, play Mr. Innocent Victim. Yeah, exactly. That's why I couldn't understand why we go. See, the real Paul Campbell, Lori, would not have came in speaking to you. That's Sam. That's Sam, believe it or not. Sam stole another dog, Willy Wonka. He's got 3 dogs now. 3. And you know when they violate his parole, there's going to be 3 more dogs gets rehomed. If anybody likes any of those dogs, you might want to put in for, if you're out in California, get ready to put in for a rehoming for one of them, because when he violates that parole, and he will, just a matter of time, he will violate himself. He's already well on his way. So if anybody would like to, I wouldn't be interested in him. I've got 2 dogs. Nikki, I can't wait to meet you. We're going to have so much fun. Nikki and I are fixing to meet you guys, and we're going to have a blast. Hey, and we are going to have a blast. What I'm going to do, Nikki, I'm only going to pack 1 duffel bag with clothes and, my little, my shampoo and stuff in it, for getting a shower. The hotel will already have towels, so I'm not going to pack any towels or anything like that. But the other one, I'll pack all my camera equipment, my laptop, and I'll carry that with me on the plane. I'll keep that one with me. So I'm only going to bring 2 bags. It's two's all I can keep up with. So we're going to get picked up at the airport. I'm going to assume we'll be. Maybe we can meet up if we get in early. Maybe we can meet up at the airport before our driver gets there, Nikki. Yeah, Lori, I'm actually going to get to meet Nikki. Nikki's going to love meeting me. I'm not kidding. And Nikki and I will have a fantastic blast. A wonderful time. And that's really going to piss in some Cheerios too when Nikki and I meet up. Ha ha. Oh, there's tons of pictures of Sam. Tons of them. I know several of us in here do clippings, all that stuff. And Lori, you missed it. Did you see that Tally videoed his naked wife, stark flaming naked, head to foot, on his live stream? I got pictures. I got the proof. I got the receipts. Yes, Tattoo Workshop. Everyone is having a great day. You don't have anything bad to say about me or Nikki? Hogger, can you imagine what the horror was when everybody had to look at that big naked linebacker? I'm serious. She looked like a linebacker, Lori. You couldn't see her front, just her back, her naked ass and back and all that, because she was kind of had her back turned. But yeah, it looks like a big linebacker. No wonder she slings Tally around like a fucking rag doll. I told him she whooped the shit out of him. Tally's her house bitch. She works, She brings home all the bacon, pays all the bills. I don't know how Tally got that new guitar unless she bought it for him, because he ain't worked in fucking, God almighty, I don't know how many months he ain't worked. He might be getting a tiny little unemployment check. That's another fraud and unemployment. Besides Green Thing's also fraud and unemployment. But I just thought it. Yeah, you miss a lot, Lori. You got to start dropping in or eavesdropping while you're at work. Put your earbuds in and listen to what goes on. Well, I don't know, but she knows now. She damn sure knows now. I figured she did because Tyke told us how she has to shoplift to support Tally's habits. And honestly, I think Tally's back on the meth again. I honestly think that. Alcohol's not going to keep him up for days and days on end. Alcohol's a depressant, and he hasn't been depressed. I think he's back on the meth again. Oh, what time is it, you guys? Hang on a minute. God bless, I forgot the time. Okay. in a few more minutes. So I've got to. No, I can keep this live stream going. At 1 o'clock, listen. At 1 o'clock, Dog Lips will be calling me from the jail. I'm just gonna stay on the live stream. So if anybody wants to hear from Dog Lips, stay on this stream, because we'll be talking with Dog Lips at around a little bit after 1 o'clock on my time, which is Central Time. I don't know whatever time y'all's is, which will be let's see, it's almost noon. About an hour from now, about 1 hour from now, Dog Lips is going to be on here. Hey, Road Dogs. Hey, we're just busting out some trash today. Yeah, I remember when she pulled her top off, Beans, and her big old tits fell out. Tally videoed that too. This one takes the cake though. This is her whole fucking naked ass, everything about her, everything. If my husband or boyfriend did that to me, he'd eat that goddamn video because I'd cram it down his freaking throat. I'm nothing nice. Actually, when I go in the bathroom, take a shower, I take my clothes in there with me. I don't run around naked. I take my bath towel, all my hygiene, shampoo, and everything with me. My change of clothes, and when I come out of the bathroom, I'm fully dressed. But when you're traveling, you have to take showers and things at other people's houses. So, yeah, I wish. Did you get a video of that, Beans? I mean, a picture. You need to send it to me because I didn't get a picture of that one. I could I could post it up with that other one. And the other one's got Tally right in it, videoing her. So you can see that he is really doing it. I'd cut him off if I was her. Take away all his guitars. I'd take away all his fucking toys. I need chips today, y'all. I'm out of fucking chips and I don't get my check yet. Anybody want to PayPal me some chip money? Oh God, your eyes are still bleeding, Beans? Well, Pat needs, all he needs is, he was, I don't know, Lori. He told me he already ordered his iPad and his earphones, had them coming in, okay? But now he says he don't have the money for it. So I don't know. I don't know what happened with all that. Maybe he spent it on his commissary or whatever they call that. I don't know. But he need all Dog Lips needs is $10. That's for his if he wants to get it. He said he don't think he's going to get one because he said he doesn't watch movies or any of that kind of stuff. So I don't think he's going to get an iPad. We'll see what he says. He'll be on here in less than an hour. If you want to hear him, Lori. Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. I figured it out. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna drop it. So, um, Well, it ain't gonna work. Hang on, I have to do it on my other thing. I don't know why it's not coming through. There you go. Okay, if anybody wants to help support my channel, that's the way I get the cash the quickest. Or you can tap on the bottom and send it on my super chats. I won't get that until next month. By the way, till the 21st. So I get money quicker by the lipstick hick on the PayPal or the Cash App. So anybody that wants to support with a few bucks, to get me by till my check day, that would be great. I would appreciate it. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out the screen share. I don't know how you. Hmm. Oh, I know how to do it. Never mind. Hang on. I got to go find it. Yeah, I'm learning how to share a screen over here, y'all. Hmm. Okay. Little wiggles and saying.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The day bed.
Good morning, everybody. It's only about 21 degrees this morning. It's a little chilly. And it's Saturday, January the 29th. And we have a little discussion topic today. A little discussion. I'm going to wait for a few minutes, give people time to get in here.
I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to find it. Hang on a minute, y'all. Little Wiggles and Sam got. Trying to figure I hit the play button, Nikki. I'm not finding my play button on here. Oh, maybe I have to bring it. Maybe I have to bring it up into the channel. No, it says it's up into the channel. Okay, hang on.
Happening now. Last race for the morning. Powdery snow and whipping whiteout conditions.
We're in a full-fledged blizzard.
A blizzard batters the coast. Drivers stuck. Trains and buses suspended.
Today, it's horrible.
Danger on the road as tractor trailers jackknife blocking highways.
It's like you've been driving in Siberia and Russia.
Tonight, as the snow lets up, the big dig begins, and a bitter chill right now.
Good evening, I'm Gilma Avalos, and tonight the storm is starting to move out as the tri-state begins to dig out. Some places getting nearly 2 feet of snow. Just look at what people along the Jersey Shore face tonight. This man opened up his door to find snow piled up to his window in Long Beach Island. The door made an imprint in the snow. The blizzard blasted Long Island with heavy snow and 60-mile-per-hour winds, creating whiteout conditions in Riverhead. That truck could barely turn in the snow. Tractor trailers also no match for the gusts and icy roads today. Several flipped over and blocked highways in Westchester for hours. The storm touched every part
I don't
of the
know where
tri-state,
that came from. It's not
ripping
wanting
winds
to
sent the light
get
snow
off of there.
flying in Ridgefield and Fairfield County. And the storm hit the coast harder than the city, but some neighborhoods did pick up more than a foot of snow. People working hard, as you can see, to shovel sidewalks in Emerson Hill on Staten Island. And while some worked hard, others played hard in the snow. Hundreds of people taking part in a massive snowball fight at Washington Square Park. And we have every angle of the storm covered for you. Storm Team 4's Janice Huff watching your forecast, but Storm Team 4's Matt Brickman starts us off with what's happening right now. Matt?
Gilma, thankfully this storm is winding down, but this is going to be the type of nor'easter we talk about for years to come. Just shy of 2 feet of snow. Medford, New York leading the way there with 23.5 inches. Bayville, New Jersey, not far behind there with 21 inches. Elmont, just in Nassau County, over 17 inches.
How do I get that off of there, Nikki?
In Spring Lake Heights, and so far 7.5 inches in Central Park. That number will be updated in the next hour, and we'll get a new official total there for you. Just a little bit of snow still lingering out through the east end of Long Island and through up into New England now. That's where those heavier snow bands have moved through parts of Massachusetts and then focused on farther north and east up through Maine. We've seen most of our winter storm warnings expire. The ones that are left have another hour to go. They'll expire at 7 o'clock. Same for that blizzard warning. But conditions are improving dramatically right now, at least as far as what's coming down. We're starting to see the cold air move in, and that's going to make a big impact overnight tonight and certainly into the morning tomorrow. Temperatures in the teens. Winds still at 20 plus miles an hour, dropping that wind chill at or below zero in a lot of spots, in a very cold night ahead of us. The wind evening, not just because of the wind chills, but because of blowing snow as well. Even roads that have been plowed could be covered back up again as we see that snow drift and move in the overnight. We'll talk more about that. Look ahead at a bone-chilling morning to start the day tomorrow coming up in just a bit, Gilma.
Okay, thank you, Matt. Suffolk County seeing some of the worst conditions and the biggest snow totals. News 4's Adam Harding.
Hey, Nikki.
Riverhead, where the snow is being
Come up and help
measured
me
in
get
feet
that
there,
shit.
and we
I
can
don't
see
know how that
now.
got on there.
I got to tell you, Gilma, I am almost embarrassed how out of breath I am as I tried to climb into this snow to show you just how much we are talking about. At this point, I'm up to my knee, and it goes much, much higher than where I am. It goes at least 10, 12 feet, if not more, and you can probably see all of that snow blowing around. It's not really snowing anymore, and that's been the case now probably for a while, but the big story tonight is the cold weather and the wind, which is just blowing all of this snow, and you can see all of it piling up here from the plows and the wind, and that is the result. What you see behind us, the great dig out tonight begins. Let me tell you, all throughout the day, we have been here in Riverhead We spent part of the afternoon with a plow truck as they were making their way to go through the streets here in Riverhead, Suffolk County, which was the area that was under that.
How do I get that off of there? I don't even know how it got on there.
Was calling it for this snow, and boy, did this storm deliver! It just started snowing late last night, and it did not give up
Go to
until
the tab where it's playing.
as I mentioned a few hours ago.
Wait a minute. Where is it?
We found people trying to begin the dig out.
I can't see from here. I don't know, but you should
Okay,
have.
mine says mute. Mine's got the mute, start cam, mic, share, invite,
Hit
and
the
leave
share
speaker.
button, and it should have a place where you can stop sharing.
Two trash cans.
Or
I tried
remove.
that. Let me click the share button again. It just says share the screen.
He was prepared for it, and Mother Nature lived up to her promise.
Okay, I got the screen back on, and it's not showing. It's not showing that it's See, look. If I hit
so
share,
it snowed, buckets of snow, and he's got the buckets to put the snow in.
Then
And
you
Gilma,
can
you
get a
can
little
see as we try
window
to
down there in the backstage.
At least the good news is here.
Okay. So where it in the middle there, where it had
see, I hit stop sharing, and whatever's in the background still there.
Could freeze over.
close the middle window. Just close it, the whole thing.
There's no middle window. There's me and you.
Gusty winds sent snow flying on the Jersey Shore.
See?
Many coastal areas dealing with blizzard conditions. News 4's Brian Thompson in Long Branch. And Brian, what are
See?
conditions like there now?
On your share window, there's nothing there.
Just look that way all day long. The roads are probably pretty much
Share
what they
screen.
are. Overhead, you can see
Nope,
businesses behind
there's
me.
that
They never
one
opened
big
today.
screen on there.
Some power outages, especially in Ocean County, more than 300 at last check. Another problem, though, in
Are you on your phone or your laptop?
inflatable
Laptop.
dome, partially
It's the only
closed.
way I can share.
Check your
Huh?
tab.
Fire prevention
The one in the middle is the one you want to get rid of. There should be you, me, and another window down in the basement. You close out.
But
the
there's
one-
not. That's what I'm telling you. There's no one in there at all.
Well,
in the basement.
your window is. Close that window you're sharing.
I did.
Click on me. It says
It's gone.
remove from stream.
Look, it's gone. Look, here's all three people. That says three people. It's only me and you. Where's it coming from?
Not three. Same with local roads, as we saw here in Long Branch. Few places, though, clear.
I don't know. You got to have something open in your basement.
Able to open Monday.
Yeah, but there's nothing there. I don't get it.
That's going to be a call that.
Oh, here. I know what it is. Hang on. I closed the tab.
Okay.
I just closed the tab. That got rid of
There
it.
you
Okay.
go. Okay.
Yeah, see, I'm learning, and I know you tried to teach me before, but there's a few things that we didn't go over, and that was one of them.
All right. Have fun. Love you.
Thank you for coming up and helping me. Okay, people. Now we're back to where we were. And I want to thank everybody real quick from for my donations. I really do. My chips fund. Thank you, sweetie. I don't call names out. And thank you for the happy birthday money. Yeah, I don't have any problem with the people trying to change my passwords on PayPal anymore. I talked to PayPal. I was on the phone with them a long time, and they helped me to fix it. So even if they try to go in and reset my password like they were trying to do, they can't get to it because they don't know what email address knows that I don't use, and it's only being used for PayPal. So, and Cash App's the same. So now I put a stop to whoever was doing that. But thank you, Nikki. I really do thank you a lot. See, Green Thing, Nikki actually helps me. Green Thing never did anything to me to help me except for try to control me. Yeah, that was Green Thing's weather, snow with the chance of cut brake lines. Yes, of course it was. But before I take off, Hogger, I do. I look under my vehicle, honestly, and it's not for people being under there. It's for any kind of fluids leaking, dripping. If I leave on a trip, I investigate my vehicle thoroughly before I leave out. Okay, because I'm not even going to get 5 miles down the road and then discover there's a problem. Um, I know how to check all that shit myself. Yeah. But I got another question though, Hogger. How does she think that they're going to steal my property when I have someone else's name on the deed and on the title to the mobile home? Okay. They can't. It's not possible. I hope she goes away. I keep telling them, sue me. Take me to motherfucking court. You know why? Because when I counter sue her, she's got a lot to lose. See? She's got that house down there. It's on the New Jersey, New York line. Right there, got that nice canal running down the back of it. See, I can counter sue her and take that, right? So she's got a lot more to lose than I do. See, she didn't explain that to her lawyer, or he didn't explain it to her. Her lawyer, I don't think, is very smart. I learned a whole lot when I went to jail, Hogger. Seriously. I didn't know jack beans about nothing when I was in jail. I had no idea about nothing because I don't do drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't cook methamphetamine. I don't do nothing except for smoke some damn buds. And every once in a blue moon, I'll take a vape of some CBD or a gummy. Okay, that's it. Yeah. But she was trying to turn Joe against me. Because see, well, I'm not going to go into our business, but we're not ready to go out to the property yet and do our little homestead thing out there um, because he's not ready to retire yet. But she went to Joe behind my back, attempting to turn Joe against me. And Joe knows everything I do publicly, right? Everything I do and say is public. And you know Joe and I weren't gonna have like a what do you call it, like a love relationship, or we're gonna move in together. We want to share property so that we know each other there. We got somebody there to help when we need help. Partners. You know what I'm saying? See, she has it all mixed up. Hogger, do you know that this big old ass woman, big cow, ugly ass woman, she was in love with Jay Warren. She run poor old Jay clean up out of YouTube. He hardly ever comes in YouTube anymore, and when he does, he makes sure he goes somewhere where she's not at. I watch. He don't ever go in a chat where she's at. Never. I feel sorry for Jay. Jay was always seemed like a real nice guy to me. And then she was going to try to find Herb, because I met Herb in real life. Okay, Herb came and stayed with me for 2 weeks. Well, she was going to tell Joe that me and Herb was trying to flim flam scam him some way or another. And what these people didn't know is that Herb owned property in several states all over the United States. I mean, different areas, several pieces of property. He sold some of them because he just didn't want all that property to get it. You got to pay tax and shit on that shit. So he sold a couple of them, but he still got plenty. You know, and so anyway, Herb didn't have anything to do with anything. Is what I'm trying to tell you. If I want me some of Herb, I'd have got some when he was at my house, right? And Herb ain't a bad looking guy, but he's a very polite man. He treated me with respect. He actually helped me do things. He helped me with some of the heavy lifting stuff that I needed to move that was heavy while he was there. I'm surprised she didn't bring him up in her little verbal vomit conversations earlier. I was waiting for it. But like I told her before, you'll never know how to get a hold of him. I'm the only one that gets a hold of him. Only one. You will never get. See, she wanted everybody's information, Hogger. That's what it boiled down to. Yeah, or something. Yeah, Sam's her paralegal. And Jose's probably, maybe she's Jose's YouTube management team, Hogger. You know, he always brags about having one. Well, there the wind blew the door shut. I guess the wind's going to blow all day again today. Yay, 33 people. Yep, 33. Smash that like. And yeah, green thing, as soon as I get my tax notice telling me how much my taxes are, they will be paid in full again for this past year. You know, you always pay a year in advance for your taxes, for the year before. So as soon as I get it, I pay it ASAP, right? And so there's, hang on a minute, there was some other, let me, hang on, there was some other stuff. I wanted to see if I could bring it up some way. I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, I can get you the links. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, now. I'm going to drop y'all some links. Oh, dang it. Hang on, but I'm going to drop y'all some links. Yeah, more links to go look at. That was put, some of this stuff was put in the media, okay? There's one. I've already posted the report, but I thought maybe y'all might want to, uh-oh. Wait a minute. That one didn't want to. That one might be too big to put in chat. They only let you. No, that one's too big. That one's not going to let me put it. Let me find another one. I don't know if that'll take you to it or not. We'll try. I had to cut part of it off because it was too big. Let's see if this one will. And this is just what the media had to say about it, okay? And there's a few of them. Yep, any day. Oh, believe it or not, the community ain't done with her yet. Sam might even try copying that, Hogger, so he has something to wipe on later, in case y'all didn't notice. But those are actually Google links, so they're legitimate. There's a ton more. All you gotta do is Google a school teacher lays on second grader in New Jersey, I don't know, something like that. They'll all come up, every one of them. There's a ton of them. Every newspaper in New Jersey picked up on her. And she says that I'm the one that's causing her harm when all this shit's public record. It made every fucking newspaper in New Jersey and part of New York because she's on the line right there between the two states. So, yeah, she says I put her in harm's way, that her life is in danger. Well, the media put her out there. I didn't. It's all over the freaking interwebs. I just recently picked up on it and started sharing it. And I don't think sharing public knowledge is against the law. Not in any court of law I ever saw. She'd have to give me the case law on that before I'd believe it. Same with a whole bunch of them other people. Get me? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be uploading 2 of them, right? There's the short one. I got the little one uploaded, but we're going to get it next. Okay, I got them coming up now. It's probably going to take a while on that There I go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. No, the Wi-Fi went off. It does that here sometimes because we're out in the country. Probably it's because it's the weekend, and when everybody uses Wi-Fi in the neighborhood, it throttles. And anyway, I think it went off. So I have backup plans without being on the Wi-Fi. I backed it up, and I'm back over here now. So let's roll it again, okay? Because like I said, I'm waiting on Dog Lips to call, and when he calls, I'm gonna put him over here so he can talk to you guys again. And then probably after that, I'm going to get off here so I can go get some things done. I'm just waiting on Dog Lips to call. So hang around if y'all want to speak with Dog Lips. He's supposed to call here in about maybe 45, 50 minutes at the most. He usually calls within 5 minutes after. Looky there. Who's that good looking woman up there in that icon? Woo woo. Hey, I got a good idea. No, because I don't know how I can't do that from my phone. Yeah, I was going to show y'all some photos, some stuff, but I can't do it from my phone. So even if I connect my phone, they come in from my phone, I can't do it because your phone, you can't do it. And I don't have my tablet turned on right now. So anybody hear me in here? Tell me if you can hear me or not, because let me know in case I need to fix anything else. Oh, Pig's ass. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and I need to hang on a minute because I didn't have moderators in here, Pig's ass. You got your wrench now. And I go back through. I got to give Ginger her wrench. There's a lot of people that I want to wrench up in here. I didn't have wrenches on here. Long time ago, I had to take them out due to the fact that I had a rogue mod, and I just really hadn't went live on this channel in a while. And so I'm having to slowly give back the wrenches. I'm looking through here now to see if anybody, I gave everybody I see, all the good people so far. I'm scrolling back far as I can. Okay, that's far as I can scroll back. But I gave a majority of you have your wrenches now. Thank you, Lori. Willie, you silly man. Willie's always funny. Willy Wonka, can you hear me? I think Willy Wonka should send me a box of chocolates because I like presents. And I think you should send me a box of chocolates for Valentine's Day. Okay? I could put a box of chocolates on my Amazon wish list, and then you can send them, and it don't tell nobody where it come from or anything else. But if I'm gonna put it on my Amazon wish list after a while. So when I get off later on, when I get off here. So if I get a box of chocolates in the mail from Amazon, I'm gonna know Willy Wonka sent it. Oh, I won't pick out a real expensive box either. Just some with some of those good dark chocolate chewy things, or maybe some chocolate covered cherries. Oh, I love those. Oh yeah, I love those. Gobstoppers? What are those chocolate balls that you could eat on? They're just pure chocolate. I won't put nothing real expensive up there. I'll put something real cheap. But I love chocolate. And since I don't own a man in real life, I don't have anybody to get Valentine candy from. You know, it's different than on like Mother's Day. The kids always, do things for me for Mother's Day and also Father's Day because I was their mother and their father. So I get 2 holidays on that, Mother's Day and Father's Day, and the usual stuff. But I never get anything. Yeah, whoppers. Thank you, Earth Gal. Earth Gal, I thought I gave you a wrench a while ago. Let me look. No, I didn't. I hope I didn't give the wrong person a wrench. I'll have to check it later and make sure. You got one now. I'm sorry. I meant to give you a wrench earlier, and I was going through it. I thought I clicked your name. Well, the first one's way earlier today. I probably clicked one in freaking trolls. I'll take them out. If I clicked the wrong person, I'll take them out later. But well, this channel and my lipstick channel, neither one has mods. So when I scroll, when I upload, when I do it on lipstick, I'll have to put trolls in it yet. I mean, mods in again, because I don't have mods on either channel. I do now. I'm gonna build my mods up on this one today, and I've got mods. I've got mods. I don't know if you're a mod on my band travels. I'll have to look and see when next time I go live. I'll have to check it. But I keep YouTube open, and I keep my StreamYard open for my stream. That way I can flip-flop back and forth over there and moderate my wrenches, or, if I need to get rid of somebody that's not being nice, anybody's not being nice to the people in here, But I'm forcing Sammy to come in his troll names, because I got his real name blocked. That's my way of forcing him to show us his troll names. Okay. And it works. He brings in plenty of them. And I add them to my block list as well. So I've got a shitload of Sam's troll names block list. He's the only one I block. Sam is honestly the only person I block. And those porn link bombers too. Yeah, somebody was shaming me for body shaming somebody yesterday. But hey, they body shame me too. Hell, but I'm not ashamed of my little pot belly. Shit, I'll do the truffle shuffle in a quickness. I put on a few weights during COVID, and I can do a truffle shuffle now. I'll truffle you a shuffle right on out there. I'll shake my big old belly at you. But yeah, I love Milk Duds too. I'm serious. Those are really good candy. Hey, the grandkids over here, the great grands, got a bunch of them in their Christmas stockings, but they don't care much about that kind of chocolate. So they kept saying, "Open this for me, Nana," but then they didn't want to eat any of it because they don't like it. But they knew I would gobble it down. So anyway, so I ate a lot of Whoppers at Christmas. Well, my favorite actually is chocolate covered cherries. I did buy myself a box at Christmas, but before I went to sleep that night, I'd ate them every one. I'm glad I only bought one box. If I'd have bought 2 boxes, they'd have been gone too. But I like any of the chocolates that doesn't have nuts in them, like those clusters. I can't eat those anymore. But anything that ain't got nuts in it, bam, I love them. And usually I eat the ones with chocolate too. I just spit the nuts out. Bob, she weighs nearly 400 pounds. Even with me with my little pot belly, hey, I can still get my entire body down into one leg of her pants. And that is not a lie. That's not a lie. Oh, I like Rolos too, buds. Rolos are really good. I tell you who's got the best snack cabinet, and that's at her work, is that freaking Honey. Man, she's got some good ass snacks in her snack cabinet at work. I'd like to go to her work and raid that cabinet. By the end of the day, she probably wouldn't have too many left. She'd have to restock it. Yeah, I've had people tell me, "Oh, I've seen her face. She looks pretty." But most of those big old 500-pound girls, they don't got a big face. It's once you get down below that neck that 400 pounds comes jumping out there, right? and they won't ever show their whole body. Hell, I did videos with my whole body, my little pot belly out there. I did a video on that before. Somebody said they never seen me, but I've been on people's live panels before. I don't do it anymore because of the trolls, but I have been on plenty of people's live panels, with my face and everything on there. And get out of here, B. You got go outside. I don't want you. Anyway. Well, you're welcome, Ginger. I just have to, I've got another channel too, Ginger, Lipstick Kick. If you ever come over there, it has no mods either. I have to mod people there also. So today I'm just building up. Buds, see, there's Buds. Buds don't have a wrench. There you go, Buds. Now you got your wrench, honey. Buds and Hazard has a wrench. And I am working on your t-shirt. As soon as we get it made, I'm going to have to get you to send me. I don't care where you send it to. Send it to a post office general delivery or something. I don't need your address, but I need an address to send it to, Buds. So if you'll hit me up on that other channel and give me your address, you know how, so I'll have somewhere to send it to. As soon as it gets made, I'll get it in the mail right away. It'll be this week. So, oh, Buds has got a cool t-shirt coming. I think he's really going to love it. I'm waiting. My daughter has to go pick up some more of the t-shirts that will work on her press. Has to be certain type of materials and stuff. Oh, okay. I'll look for it there then, Buds. Thank you. Yeah, because like I said, all I need it for is I want to send you a gift. And then I'm doing gifts one at a time, because I can't afford to do everybody a gift all at once. But there's other people I do want to send gifts to. I want to make Eddie a gift. I want to make Ashley, and I want to make Evan a gift. But everybody eventually will get a gift. Yeah, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much. But yeah, yours is the next. I've already got the graphics done. Oh, and I had her take the extra Z out yesterday too. I said I looked again and I thought it had 2 Z's in it. And so yesterday I told her it only has 1 Z. And so she's just going to go in and wipe that 1 Z out and recenter it, because I got your name. Your name's going to be on it, right? It's got a cute thing on it, but your name I think is on one side and the other thing is on the other side. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. It's all about the green. Dog Lips is calling. Dog Lips is calling. Hang on, people.
This is a free call from Patrick Walsh. An incarcerated individual at Del Norte County Detention Facility. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello, Dog Lips. How are you today?
Lipstick, how you doing?
Okay, let me make sure. Can everybody hear Dog Lips just fine? I've got 24 people in the chat right now. Yeah, hang on. Lori's in here. Buds is in here. Willy Wonka's in here. Nikki's was in here earlier. Almost everybody's in here, okay, that you know. Oh, my friend Ginger says she can hear you. Okay. Anything, just say whatever you want to them. I'm going to be quiet and let you talk.
Oh, it's not very good news on this side.
Well, tell it.
Somebody in this tank has COVID.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so we're under 10-day lockdown, COVID protocol. All the visits everybody had were canceled and court dates and everything.
Do you know that you can do like Dibble did and get let out? Dibble had the same thing happen because they weren't wearing masks, washing their hands and stuff. The people in the jail weren't providing security to the inmates from being protected from COVID. and he had his lawyer put in a complaint, and they may have to release you on that cruise waiver and get you out of there before you catch COVID. Get a hold of your lawyer.
I haven't even heard anything about Dibble for months.
No. I'm just telling you what he did way back before he even went to trial, okay? Now, I'm just telling you something he did. That was state of California, too. So, but you can complain to have your lawyer complain about the them not following COVID rules, the jail not, because evidently they're not, if they're putting people with COVID in there with you, and you might be able to get released out on that cruise waiver, like I was telling you about before. So discuss this with your lawyer. Tell them you want out of there. They're bringing in people with COVID. Now you're under a lockdown that's not anything to do with you. You know, it's because they're not keeping their, what do you call that? When they're clean and secure, you know, to keep everybody protected from COVID. Yeah, that is the jail's fault.
Yeah, it's the guy that you were talking to the other day.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you went to the doctor or the nurse and
Okay. Well, Hogger said hi. Lori said hi. Becca said hi. Bud says hi. A bunch of people in here saying hi to you.
hello, everybody. I'm glad to get out and do my own live stream.
Won't be long. May 17th. Time will fly before you know it, but you may be able to get out before then.
Maybe. That'd be nice. I've been sent.
Well, you talk to that lawyer, explain to them what I said, and see what they can do about it. Tell them they're unsanitary in there. They're not following the government guidelines, or they would not have somebody in your cell with you that's got COVID. And tell them you want out. You want out of there before you get COVID. That you're high risk for COVID. That you're high risk for COVID and you need out of there.
I've had it before, do you remember?
Yeah, but not in jail.
No, but I don't know if I can get it again or not.
Oh, yeah, you can. You can get COVID over and over and over. There's a bunch of different strains of COVID now. There's at least 3 or 4 different strains. And that Omicron's one of the worst. That's the last one, I think. See, but look, Buds and Hazard says any new prisoners should be separated for 14 days before entering any population. That dude was in Doglip's cell last week when I talked to him. Pansy Wagon's in there too. He says best wishes, Doglips. Rodder says, what's up, Doglips?
Yeah, he's been with me. We've been
I told you I'm a better lawyer than your court-appointed one. But you're going to have to get the court-appointed one to do your work because I can't do that for you.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I can even get a hold of her because she's impossible to get a hold of when I was going through my...
Okay, you know how do you go and apply for medical? How do... Don't y'all have a kiosk, a machine, looks like an ATM, where you go in and you put in for your commissary, you put in to see the doctor?
No. I think I know what you're talking about. I think they do have it, actually.
Yes. Okay, well, you need to go out to that kiosk and you need to put in a report to the medical, and you tell them that they did not quarantine that guy for 14 days and he's got COVID and that he shouldn't be around anybody, and you wish to be released out on a cruise waiver until whenever you have to, and find out, because tell them that you can report, you're on probation, tell them that you can report from outside of there, whether you got bond or not. Yeah, I know, but you're in there right now.
Well, everybody's smokable for me.
Are you just not listening? Don't argue with me. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'm telling them they're smokable for me.
Oh, Doglib says for everybody in here to smoke a bowl for him. Basic Bob says to stay strong. Nikki, Doglips loves you. He doesn't hate you. He loves you. Dog Lips was sick. He didn't like a lot of us back when he was sick. Yeah, but now he honestly he doesn't even remember being mad at people. So he's starting a new fresh slate, Nikki. His old slate has been erased, and he has a brand new slate. He's not mad at you. Okay, right, Dog Lips? Yeah, I've been telling him that Nikki's been backing him in the chats against people trying to say something bad. Yeah, me and Nikki's got another battle going on with old Green Thing right at the moment. Yeah, Green Thing and Jose was at Good Job Buddies. Get this, okay? And so Green Thing was on a phone call with Jose, talking to Jose about when I came to California, she was going to call and have her lawyer file a charge on me, and they were going to run it through the court really quick while I was in California and take my property away from me in Arkansas before I could even get back there and get the papers for court. Now, this is what they plan to do. Yes.
Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube.
I don't miss any of that garbage, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to try to take my property away from me. And Jose's working with her to do it.
Oh. How does that benefit him?
Well, Jose left Good Job Buddies. Didn't say bye, didn't say shit, didn't say thank you. He just took off and hauled ass. And of course, as soon as he got gone, just like he did me, just like he did Tracy, he started talking shit about Eddie. Same thing over and over and over, right? A leopard never loses its spots.
Tracy Moore? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because he went to visit Tracy too. And then after he left her house, he talked shit about her.
I don't even remember. Green Bicycle said that he's the one that dropped off all my breathing apparatus into my trailer, and I don't remember any of it because he got a letter from them and they want their equipment back. I said, how did you get their address? And he said, well, you gave it to me. Remember I dropped it
Yeah,
all
well,
off,
he
and I
can
don't
go, honestly, he can go return that equipment for you. They'll give it back to you when you get out. But he can, and they'll sign a paper showing that he returned it, and he'll get a receipt for it showing it was returned because he's got the key to your camper. If he will do that for you, I had to do it for my renter. This is why I know. Okay, my renter had a couple pieces of same matter of fact, same medical equipment you've got with that breathing thing, with that oxygen. Okay, so I returned it. They gave me a receipt, so they can't come back later and say you did not return it. But if Green Bicycles can do that for you, that would be great. That way, huh? Okay. Well, see if he will go into your camper, get the oxygen stuff, and return it to them. As a matter of fact, all he's got to do is get the number off of the equipment and call them. He can take it to his house. He can call them, and they'll pick it up there. That's what they did at mine. They did for me. And they'll give him a receipt at that time for that equipment. Okay? And then when he sees you, when he gives you all your personal stuff back, he can just give you the receipt then.
Okay.
And tell him he's got my number. If he needs to know anything about it, tell him to give me a call. Okay?
All right. I think he'll be all right. But I have to call him after this.
Yeah, you know I'm trying to help you with all your business as much as I can while you're in there.
Well, thanks for everything, everybody. Hope everybody else is doing okay. How many people you got watching?
Oh, everybody in here's watching.
No panel? You can do a panel, can't you?
Well, yeah, I've been on a panel today, but mostly I've been showing, I've been screen sharing videos.
Yeah. What? What are you reading? Are you there?
Yes.
So Sam's van broke down, huh?
Yeah, but it didn't say, he never said what was wrong with it. I think he was lying trying to scam the community out of some money.
Oh. Well, I would think he would say what's wrong with it.
Yeah, if there was really something wrong with it, he would. But I think he was bullshitting.
Sam, shame on you. Anyhow, what are you doing over there?
Well, we're just on a live stream, and I had a damn notification pop up, but it's not wanting to disappear. So, Jazzy, too much for you. Is throwed you a kiss and some smoke, and I think that's a hug, but she says to dog lips.
Who is it?
Jazzy, remember Jazzy? Yeah, Jazzy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's Jazzy. 33. We got 33 in here now, dog lips.
That's cool.
Yeah, tell Jazzy hello. Tell Jazzy hello and Hogger. You know you love Hogger.
Is Jesse doing her live streams?
Sometimes she does, yeah.
I hope she's okay. Hey, Hogger.
I miss her streams usually because I'm asleep really late at night. A lot of people do late night streams, and I miss a lot of them because I'm sleeping. People, I do. I go to bed very early. You know that. By 5, 6 o'clock in the evening, I'm asleep. And if I'm on a panel, I will be asleep on your panel. Yeah, we're up to 38 in here now, dog lips. Got lots of people wanting to hear what you got to say. Tell them something. Tell them how you're doing.
Have you heard from Desmond?
Oh, yeah, Desmond was cussing me out, calling me a piece of shit, telling me that I cook methamphetamines, making up all kinds of lies about me today over on Joanne's panel. So now Desmond's another piece of shit. He's a racist pig, and I got a lot of things I can say about him, but this is about you today. I'll tell you about it later when we have a private phone call, okay?
People that I'm thinking of. Yeah, well, I had no problem with it, but I'm looking forward to coming out and streaming again. I miss it, that's for sure.
Well, you're probably, honestly, when I was in jail, I didn't think about smoking cigarettes. I didn't think about YouTube. I didn't think about streaming YouTube. I thought I was on a vacation. None of this stuff was in my mind. All that was in my mind was having fun. And I had a blast in jail.
Well, that's okay. I'm resting up. There's 1 minute left, so everybody have a good one.
He's got 1 minute left, y'all.
Probably want to use their phone, so I guess I'll talk to you next week.
Yep, I told you I'll be ready for you.
All right. Well, everybody has smoked up.
Well, you know I love you.
Okay, I love you too, and take care of yourself.
I will. I'm doing my best right now. Best I can do.
Just gonna hang up any second. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, just wait. They'll cut you off when it's time. They'll hang you up.
Yeah.
Yep, everybody's telling you bye.
Okay. So next week, the same time?
Yep, not Lisa said bye. She told you take care. Same time next week.
Okay, I'll call you if anything changes about the COVID thing.
Yeah, you let me know.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
Okay, that's it, folks. Like I said, that's how you do it right there. Anyway. Oh, Lord. Well, that was Dog Lips, you guys. He really, do you know when y'all talk to him like this, I know it's not very easy, me having to relay conversations, but it's the only way we can do it. And, but he really, he lives for this. He does. He lives for this, to be able to know that people care about him and everything. And if anybody wants to help him out, put a few bucks on his books every once in a while for, for his phone call money and maybe a little commissary, some coffee or some snacks or something. He says the food there is pretty good. But, most of his money, I think he spends on phone calls. So I don't, but if anybody wants to help him out, Del Norte County Jail. I believe Nikki's got the address. I've got his inmate number. If anybody needs that, contact me and I'll give it to you. Also, he wanted to know if people would just write him letters. Even if you can't send money, if you could just write a letter, a postcard, anything, just to let him know people care. That would help him out. He sounds a lot better, don't y'all think? Yeah, I do it every Sunday, buds. Earth Gal, he gets out May 17th. He may not get released till the 18th, but that's his release date. I know it's like when my bondsman showed up, he's supposed to have been there earlier, so I couldn't actually get out that first day. I got out that next day. So it might even be the next day, or it might be very late that first day on the 17th. I don't know how they do it there. Different states do things differently. Yeah, postcards, any of that stuff. So, oh, he sounds a lot better, y'all. Yep. Listen, Nikki, I don't know if Nikki's still in here or not, but you can Google it. Just get the address at the Del Norte County Jail and address it to Patrick Walsh at that address, inmate. And I've got his inmate number if you need it or want it. Hang on. I can give it to you. Just a second. I'll give you his inmate number in case anybody wants it. Let me put it down here. I don't have the address. Nikki has the address. That's his inmate number. Write it down if y'all want to, and you could put his name and his inmate number on there. Make sure he gets it. But that's his inmate number, guys. Oh, he did. He's every week he sounds a little better, Lori. But if y'all want to drop him a letter, you get the Del Norte County Jail and put it to Patrick Walsh with that inmate number. And he should get it. Let's put it that way. He should get it. Oops, I forgot to put my lid on my coffee. I don't want no bugs getting in it. Yeah, that sun's coming out bright. Yeah, it won't be long. I'll have to get off here, I guess, and get out here and get a couple things done that I'm trying to get done while it's warm. I think next week we're supposed to get another cold spell come through. Oh, he's eating, Stony. He said the food was really good there. He wasn't like the food when I was in jail. You're welcome, Lori. Now, if you want to, Lori, if you want to put money on his books, you'll have to go on JPay online and look up that inmate number And if you put money on books, that's how you have to put money on books, is through JPay. I guess it's a website. And it should bring, if you put in his inmate number, should bring his name up. And then I don't know if there's a minimum. I don't know anything about it. But if anybody wants to put money on his books, that's the inmate number you'll need to use to do that. Otherwise, you could just Google the Del Norte County Jail to get the address, and then just put his name and his inmate number on there to make sure he gets his mail. You send him mail. He really would appreciate mail too. A lot of mail. I think you're only allowed to keep so much in their cell at one time, but they won't throw it away. They will take it and put it in his personal effects. I'm having that wrong. Hang on. Hang on, I'll roll you one. Here. Just a minute. This machine ain't working too good. I have to tamp them. Go out there and help water them chickens.
I'm going to go water the chickens right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Well, take it out there with you. Don't smoke it first. Take it right out there with you.
I know.
You're welcome, everyone. I'm trying to help doglets from afar the best I can. If doglets would have had $35,000 plus to get out on bond, he could have fought that case instead of having to take that plea bargain. The plea bargain says he has to stay in there till May 17th. But when he gets out, he's not going to be on paper. He's not going to be on parole. He's not going to be on nothing. And he'll be free and clear. Okay? So he's going to stay in there and wait that out. Because if he would have fought it, he'd have been tied up in court for 2 years. You know what I mean? Would have been a long time. He made the best decision in his case. All right. Lori, thank you for coming in, honey. And thank you again. You know what for. But yeah, I appreciate anybody, though, that could write dog lips or whatever. Because he is really, he's lonely in there. But remember last time, though, that guy he let me talk to when I was in there, that's the guy that's got the COVID. And I'm like, oh, no. His name was Jason. See, they should have put him in isolation instead of everybody else. Instead, everybody in there is in a lockdown because that dude had COVID. That dude should have been locked down for 14 days to begin with. See, they're not following the government's rules. They're not following them at all. She's talked crap about everybody. And look at the shit she talked about freaking Andrew. See, honestly, that's what pissed me off with her about Andrew. That was one of the things that actually got me started not liking her, because she hated him and now she sucks his ass. And that really pisses me off because she's in there sucking his ass after the shit talk and the trash she talked about him. Fuck her. And her horse she rode in on. And her fake ass shit. Y'all will see. There's more to come. More to come. And you could see that everything she's saying about me is lies. She has no receipts. What I'm saying about her, I'm bringing the receipts to the table. Okay? The receipts are there. I haven't said one thing about her that I don't have a receipt for. I can even show you the picture of the old man that she called the police and said because remember when all that Sam was exposing himself, that's where she got the idea, right? Well, she called the police and told him that old man exposed himself to her and had him arrested. Yeah. Yeah. And so we got that old man's picture, that we can show you. That's the man right there. I don't really know his name, but that I got the picture of the man that she had arrested, lying to the cops, telling them he exposed himself to her. And she's talking about somebody else being psycho, worried about people are out to get her. Why would she have a perfect stranger arrested, somebody she didn't even know, just because they were out there admiring the canal that's public? He was allowed to be there. It was a public place. Yeah. Oh yeah, she confirmed everything. Yeah. And she called and had him arrested. And she admitted it. And I can show you the picture of the man. Matter of fact, the man favors dog lips a lot. A little bit heavier, but he favors dog lips a lot. With the long blonde hippie hair. Or before dog lips shaved his hair anyway. Let's put it that way. He just reminded me a lot of dog lips. And she hated dog lips too. She hated dog lips as bad as she hated Andrew. And now she's sucking Evan's ass like Evan's gold. And I don't know where she gets that Evan sends me money all the time. Evan don't send me money all the time. I don't ask Evan for anything. Now, Evan sends gifts, which he sends to everyone, right? If he sends me a gift, he sends everybody else a gift too, or several people. But no, she's lying, saying Evan was giving me all this money and blah, blah, blah. She don't even know what she's talking about. She's making shit up to try to turn Evan against me. This is part of her ploy. Any of y'all that she can get to with her little lies, she's going to try to use it and to turn you against me or Nikki or one of us, whoever she don't have to be liking today. She is part of Whacked Out Live. She has always been a part of Whacked Out Live. Always. She's a Looney Tune. Now, let's talk about psycho people. Okay, now let's talk about this. Why does she make YouTube names and pretend to be a man in them to come in the chats and flirt with other women to make some other man jealous? Yeah, Hogger. Yeah, and all the people she's talking about, even Joe. Joe doesn't send me money. He don't. Not to go buy things I need. He doesn't send me extra money. He sure doesn't. Ask him. He'll tell you. I do remember, though, he sent me a gift card, and that was when Jose was there. And I think he told me buy me something nice with it, but I ended up spending it feeding Jose. So, boom, there with that. Jose eats a lot. I buy 2 large pizzas. I give one to Jose. 20 minutes later, that entire pizza is gone. Okay? I still have half of mine left to eat the next day. But Jose in fact, he doesn't even eat the entire pizza. He will eat about half of the piece of pizza and he don't even put it in the dog's mouth, but he will throw it at her, for the dog to catch it and eat it. You know what I'm saying? In figure of speech, he treats her like a dog. When I go give Sam a snack, you know what I'm saying, like a piece of meat or something I'm not going to eat, I go hand it to him and he'll take it in his mouth. I don't sling it at him. And I'm not trying to detour anybody from liking her. But all I can tell you is if you associate with her outside of YouTube, she's recording personal phone calls. She'll pump you for information and she will bring it all back and use it against you later on. So you can decide for yourself, and I will not hold it against you if you like green thing, because I don't care who likes who in here. But, I'm just warning you, you know. Yeah, she's a moron, Nikki. I bet Sam's glad. Sam's glad because, the heat's off him right now because it's on green thing. That's why Sam's being real quiet. You ain't hearing a word out of him. He's just glad everybody's off his ass for stealing that another dog. And I've got supporters. I do have supporters that help me with a little bit each month, but they're not on YouTube. Majority of them, there might be one or two, but majority of my supporters are not even on YouTube. They don't even go in YouTube. Have no idea about YouTube. But usually all I ever need is gasoline and propane. Or chips. I love my chips. But I've been out chips for 2 days. I'm gonna try to get some straightening up done, get me a shower, and maybe tomorrow I'll get to go out and pick up my chips and anything else I might need, in the way of something to eat. But I got to put gas in my van first because I rolled up in this bitch on fumes. So I'm lucky there's a gas station real close by. If I run out of gas, I got a can. I can walk down there and fill it up, get enough gas to get it started to get me to the gas station. If I run out, I ain't worried about it. It's not that cold. It's not like it's 12 degrees. If it's 12 degrees, I'd say, fuck it. I wouldn't go anywhere. Get in line, hooker. Hey, Hogger. I did make some money the other day, though. Hey, I pulled a Jose on a Jose. You know how Jose takes donations to give people wrenches and kick people off panels? Well, I took a donation to kick Jose off my panel the other day for a whole day. He's probably angry about that, but oh well, I didn't let him back up either. I did a 12-hour stream and didn't even let him back up. Oh, I'm not going for a long walk, but I'm going to be out there climbing like a monkey in a minute, going in and out of my van. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I have to get up and exercise every day or I feel bad. If I lay around for 2 days in a row, I get stiff. I can't move. I can't motivate. You got to keep your body loosened up. You really do. I mean, you got to exercise it. If you don't do nothing but sit on the side of your bed and do leg kicks and arm exercises and whatevers, it's warming up out here. I may have to pull this shirt off in a minute and put me a t-shirt on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I got my table set up outside, and I got to go get me some boards. I may just mute my mic and let y'all talk for a little while because I've only been live for 4.5 hours. I want the live with today was for dog lips, but I'm going to leave y'all a place to chat for a little while. I'll be back though. I'm gonna go out there see if I can find some boards. I just want to put my ice chest up on it out here under this table, so that it doesn't get dirt on the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the bottom of my ice chest to get dirty because I got stuff I got to get out of there. And anyway, I'll be back though. Hang on. I will be back. I'm back, y'all. I'm making me and Bubba a cigarette. I got the back stuff out that I've taken out of there. And I'm making us a cigarette. Whew. We've been working.
Roaches put up? You almost out of it.
I got a few more. Man, them roaches, they all over this place. They just crawling. Oh. You don't want to spray under your house, though. They might kill your cat or your dog. Hey, Tommy. Hang on a minute. Hey. Hmm. Well. Well, we still got 10 people left in here. I guess everybody dropped down and left us. Yeah, I had 34 people in here earlier. But it's because when I'm not talking, they drift away and go to somebody else's stream. I'm going to see if anybody else is live. I may just shut mine down. Wait a minute. Let me see if he's live.
Gonna take everyone somewhere?
Yeah, I'm shutting this one down. Hang on.